Hey there, welcome back to Noita. I'm Suffer of Let's Suffer Together. We are back in the mountains today, my friends. However, we're in a little bit of a different capacity. A lot of Noita streamers and content creators have been trying to gauge their own level of consistency in the game by streaking the game. Now, I used to streak Enter the Gungeon and other games quite a lot. In difficult games like these, maintaining a level of consistency is one of the hardest tasks to do, because the game's always trying to kill you. So, gauging your own level of consistency tells you a lot about your own standard in the game, and I want to know. I was curious, so today there's an offering from the stream, considering I can't do this on YouTube, because there's no way to prove unless you're doing it live. So we just took the video off Twitch. A bit of a long one. Maybe watch a run a day. I don't know. Figure it out. But I'll be back tomorrow with another regular video, but, you know, I just wanted to show YouTube something about how I do consistency in Noita, and we're going for our 8th win, 9th win, and 10th win today, so enjoy the video, enjoy the runs, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow. See you soon, my friends. Let's scroll a bit too fast. Spells, mana to damage, projectile area teleport, healthy exploration as a new perk. What the fuck? Sounds interesting. Shall we get in? Have a gander, try and get number 8. Try. Explosion straight away. We shall see. Let me know. And keep me up to date about microphone compared to sound of the game, because who knows if the sound of the game came up last night. I don't know, what the fuck? I use good quality HP, so I hear everything wrong with the sound. Sounds great now. Nice. Good times. New game plus counter and East and West world labels. What the fuck? Air Fox, Prisket, Slice and Dice, JGM. Anybody else joining us today? Again, this is number 8. We're going for number 8. And again, with the ghost back in town, we need to be on our toes. That's not regular water. Yeah, that's brine. I could tell the colour. It's changed. So we need good exploration if we can. If not, we need to be careful about getting the fuck down. You know, the whole duck and cover. Hope you're all well and fine. Going back to Lurk now. Wish you all a nice stream and much luck. Thank you, Fox. Might need it with the new patch. Because again, trying new things out when you're on a streak, you know, consistency ruining. Although it depends what we're offered, because he will give a little bit of an explanation as to what the shit is. But it's nervous times, shall we say. Hey, Tanium. Is it Tanium or Tanium? That's a difficult one. But thank you very much for following that. Hope you're having a glorious day, and we can get in here all fine. Although, the electricity is never a handy thing. We shall have to destroy that. There's been times where I just jump in and grab it. You might get shocks, but you rarely die, but I can't judge electricity since it's a little bit of a wild one. And we might get bombs back anyway, so I'm happy on the short term to use a bomb for that. We're not getting any... Also, oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. All seeing eye straight away. HP straight away. This guy, if I could hit him, he might be able to pop open some of the terrain. But how's all your weeks gone? Oh, we got friendly Pikachu Carpenen. Nice. But how's all your weeks gone? Again, I've only been here on Monday, so it's been a few days. We're on Thursday now. Yeah, we're gonna roll into the weekend, keeping this streak going, you know. Seeing where we can take it. Ow. Because I have no idea. You know, I want to get to 10. I want that good round number for me personally, you know. Just to satisfy rockets. Just to satisfy myself and my own kind of, you know. I think I can, if I can, right, here's the thing. On streaking, you know you can get to, say, 5. Which means, okay, I'm only halfway. I've done 5, so I can double that up to 10, right? And then you get to 10. And you're like, oh shit, I can get to 20 then. Because I've already done 10. You know, I can do what I did again. Even though there's a lot of RNG in the mix as well. What's the record win streak? I do know, but again, I don't really want to get into that on stream. This is a personal streak, and I don't want to personally talk about any competitive element to it. I'm going with that mindset because I just don't. I found it just a little bit. Don't know if it was me personally or what I ended up seeing. I just didn't like the kind of mindset of the competitive nature of everything. Because it can get just a bit silly, so I'm trying to completely detach myself from it, which is going to be difficult. And again, it's kind of involves sometimes ignoring valid questions. Fight any buses today? I didn't. Buses kept away from me, you know. But I think it's 16. Which is being improved. But again, just don't mind me if I, you know, try and somewhat detach myself away from certain things. I'm doing it for a reason. 'Cause I'm trying to, like, focus on myself and the kind of fun of the actual time instead of worrying about a number in the future, you know, that I need to go get because of reasons, you know. It's because I've done streaking before and entered a dungeon, and while that was all well and good, you just put too much pressure on yourself, you know, and that kind of thing. Or you can do, should I say. And I don't want to risk that this time. Is this beta branch? It is. We've been updated. Hey, fire sperma. Thank you very much. Ow. Yeah, we beta branching up. I want more HP. Alright, he's got a wand. He's got a missed one. Not a good missed wand, by any means. Ooh. Hello from Hungary. Yeah, welcome, my dude. I love having people all over the world. Anything nice coming in the beta? We got new perks. We have, you remember the ghost? The player ghosts? They're back. Which is, in the middle of a streak, a little bit disconcerting, because they were ones that could just knock you out straight away. We need to be very careful and note their presence at any point. Circular shielding, alright. Could use all the bombs and drop it, because circular shielding, say Stee, just gets created for no good reason. Oh, the bank of mushroom, which has got mushrooms in. Don't want this guy coming along and stealing my shields, though. You think they should add an 11 orb category to notice speedrunning? There already is, as far as I was concerned. If you check the speedrun.com, I'm pretty sure people have done 11 orbs. Might have been in the early access version. I'm not sure if people have done it recently. I'm waiting for a ghost to show up with a one shots 33 orb boss. It depends how the actual, because people always said, you know, oh, the ones that are generated for the player ghost are your former ones. I understood that and kind of realized it could happen, but I don't know if it actually does happen. I never saw conclusive proof. Other people said they did, but ooh, timers. Again, I was never able to see this proof myself, and that's the wrong wand. They're on fire. There you go. Big splash. Big damage. Good money. Very good money. And we can sneak through here. I can't read, apparently. Don't worry, I can't either. 11 orb win streak next. I have really thought about that penal duration. I really have. Frogger! What is this frog activity? Yeah, at least I've got a glorious... Alright, didn't even need to blow it up. A glorious starting wand. The blue orbs are excellent killers. Got a slice damage, you know? Hey, what you doing? He slimed up himself. Would be wild. 11 orbs. you probably wouldn't even need edit ones everywhere as long as at least one holy mountain on the path you're able to, you know, get out of without collapsing it. So you could edit sometimes. Because a lot of the orbs don't require big digging, you know? Don't require digging through... Well, it doesn't require digging through Cursed Rock. But what would constitute 11 orbs? Are 11 main orbs? Or could you go to parallel worlds and collect... As long as you had 11 orbs. I mean, what are the rules? A pheromone? No, it's Berserk, isn't it? Ah, a tiny frog face. They hide so well and they're so small. Look at this. What the fuck? I'm not angry. You're angry. Seriously. That's lava. Doesn't matter. It's still a viable potion. Empty it, you see? Empty it and get the good shit. I want to kill this dude first. You see? Always get killing. What's that? The orb counter says you're 11, you're good. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I'd go. Mainly because it opens up more options, especially in a speedrun. Worm pheromone? Nice. I wonder if I accidentally nudged my mic volume. I don't know when I've done that though. Like if the YouTube video was okay yesterday. That's really fucking confused me, by the way. And I'm easily confused, so, you know. It could be something simple that I've just forgotten about. Got rockets as well. Again, the circle of shielding. Protecting against an early Steve intrusion would be wild and would be considered very good. Is that Berserk? It is. Grab it before these guys. Yeah, I don't particularly want to worry about tablet and double gold. I don't need it. All I need is a certain amount of consistent money. Over 1,000 already. Bomb that coal pile. I found arts in there before. That one. It's got little bits of terrain in the middle though, so I'm just curious. At least I've got rockets. And I probably want to give up my bomb. Give up my bomb wand anyway. Hey, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Meep. I think there's only 1 HP here, but having the all-seeing eye allows me to get HP early, like, and that's the most important thing on this run. Yeah, you need ones, but if you don't have the HP and you're not getting at least 1 HP per floor, that makes you feel very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Need to get settled in though, you know, having 2 days off, only playing the YouTube runs, which are just very different, you know. Obviously I want to survive, but I'm not putting in the kind of thought of consistency. Hey Zeke, how you doing, man? Hope the streak's going well. You getting that? I just want to get to 10. After I beat my own PB of 6. When's the next solid number, you know? But glad to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, the shitty one. HP is super important indeed, even at 1k HP. One might still be one shot indeed. People with 6, that's awesome. I think again, it was in early access and I don't remember. I really don't. It could have been less, it wasn't more than 6. I went with a high number it was essentially setting myself a high bar. For myself, you know? See where we can get to. Since everybody else's runs have got me curious about my own performance, you know? Plus, I do like talking about and showing consistency. Because I think it helps the community as, you know... If quite a few people get into streaking, then it shows you either different forms of consistency, if there's some success. Especially since, you know, there's differences in controller versus keyboard and just general style to begin with. There's a lot to learn from that. And again, a lot of people starting to play the game can take that knowledge of consistency and survive. But we've got enough HP, kind of. 125, leading to 135 in the next floor, but the all-seeing eye will help me out tremendously. What's the plan for this run? Not die. Sorry, never not die is what we're doing. We're on the never dying streak. Well, we shall not never die. We have not never died 7 times in a row, and I would like to keep that going. We have 1 rocket left. I suppose I have Berserk, although I'm not really... Yeah, that looks like there's a giant hole down there, but no, you can see the rock. It's fine. I would empty this, but there's nowhere to empty it to. Ah, just run. Yeah. The goal. Are we ready to leave? Are we really ready? Yeah, we're ready to leave. We are. I'm ready. You're ready. Oh, chainsaws. You know, the glorious chainsaws. We want to... There was a shop. I forgot up there. It didn't have... Okay. Stronger hearts. Thank you very much, game. So, you know, if I have a bad run now, say... Well, you know, I've said in the previous streams that all I want is 1 heart per floor. This now makes it mean I don't really need 1 heart per 2 floors. This doesn't give me double HP though. Shit. Good perk in the first mountain? Really is. Excellent perk. I should have actually all-seeing eye before, but it's fine. What's the best wand? This one. With a chainsaw. Oh, could you use circular shielding in the fungal? Sad rat noises? I know, it's horrible. Abandoning rat perk. So all I've ever wanted. All 3 rat perks at one point, and then go full rat, you know? And in Enter the Gungeon, if you picked up certain amounts of types of armor, you gained... you essentially turned into something called Cormorant, which was the most rarest thing in the entire fucking game, and... Everybody was looking for it, and as soon as you get it, you start finding it more for some reason. RNG's a bitch, you know? But seriously, it was the one thing all the streamers were like, why the fuck, how the hell do you get this? But you turned into something completely different. Apart from the main character. Some lower level alchemy here that does nothing. Mixing 2 liquids, I am an alchemist. You know, you go into your cupboard, get some Ribena, pour some water into it. I am an alchemist. Hear me roar. We'll get all the water. And the fishy water tax, you know. Ribena, Vimto, any cordial, you know. Alchemy time. Yeah, if I throw water now, you know what I mean. I don't mind getting rid of the rockets at any point. The all-seeing eye must stay. So I need it on the 2nd strongest wand. Alright, that's cool. And we do a thing. Yep, we're cool. So this is just a really good wand where we're going. Before we go down though, we'll assess... Oh, it's perfect. Assess threats. Did we put our bomb in our inventory? Oh no, we got rid of it. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. I've got Berserk and rockets. We'll find other things. We need HP here, you know? Since the snowy depths are one of those that you can really be worked down on, HP-wise, by projectiles, explosives, and the like. Alright, hold on. Oh no, I thought it might have been a HP, but it turned out to be a barrel and a Hisi standing on the same thing. Yeah, it looked weird. Big pile of... jumping in there and getting involved. I like it. Do you want to throw something, mate? Throw it. He's a hyper one. What the fuck is... What the hell is this dude doing? Has he had his caffeine this morning? I respect it. He seemed to be stuck into rain. So, is this dude going to do anything for me? He's throwing over there. Come throw over here, lad. Oh, right, I'm sorry. Is he gone on a mission? A one-man mission to change the world? Who knows? I'm not going to judge him. There seems to be vibrations around, but that's just the gunpowder that's gone there. And nothing. Forrest Gump. He ran, he didn't jump and run, really, did he? Apart from when he... Did he jump over that... When he was getting chased by that car, did he jump over the fence? Right, you know. After he removed his medical leg thingies. I think he did. I think he had that mighty jump over the fence. So in a way, yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's such a great film, though. I think it's mainly because, well, for one, the overall story is just amazing. You know, it has a good message. However, they bring history into it, you know, and essentially, it's one of my favorite things a story can do, right? Take a person who history never, you know, either fictitious dude or a person from history no one ever knew about, and put them just in historical events all the fucking time. Like Rome, the HBO series Rome, where they got Titus Pullo and Lucius Varenus. And they just shoved them in all sorts of Roman history. It's awesome. Because then you get to learn a little bit about history, and you kind of live vicariously through that protagonist. About what it might have been like. Of course it's complete horseshit nearly all the time, you know, historically. I don't mind some historical horseshit now and again. Yeah, it's, you know, it's cathartic. Right, rocket. Good day, napalm. We've got chainsaws on this, I can do the rest with myself. And especially, yeah, I might have been able to do it anyway, but hey-ho. Did you have a great day? I did, Master Fire. I did. Sorry, not Master Fire, there's Master Fire and Master Ico. How you doing, Master Ico? Sorry, your name's blue on black, so I have to squint a little bit sometimes. Hey, it's fine, don't worry about it, we're all good. Or at least I got the correction in early. Dressed carrot. Didn't need to be exactly accurate, as long as it's not outright incorrect. You see, that's nice history, that, you know? Because I see history more as getting a message across. You learn the lesson of history. You don't need to know every single... even this is coming from a historian. You don't need to know every single detail. There's no real benefit, apart from just historical accuracy, from knowing every little detail in its correct place. It's the message, you know? It's the feeling. And what can be gained in now? Hey, Walrand with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, man, for your generosity there. With your one and only Twitch Prime Gaming Bezos Bucks kind of, you know, beautiful contribution to the channel. It was using Gunpei as narrator. So it could have been unreliable narrator. That's a very good point as well. Never mind an unreliable narrator. In a way, it's actually a really interesting way of telling a story. Unreliable narration. Hey, you never know what's in a coal pile. We've talked about this a while. Like up top, and in other runs. Will you play Isaac if the DLC comes out, the second? I'd love to play Isaac again, but if I did, I'd probably just want to play the original, the remake, you know, Rebirth, I think it was. That was my favourite. Like, just a nice, solid Isaac. That you know what you're getting. The problem I have with Isaac, and I've spoken about it many times, they added way too much shit all over the place, and it just unbalanced the game to fuck. And I tried to get back into it about a year ago, and I just couldn't. It was annoying. It let me down. It's not that it let me down. It wasn't my cup of tea. And as an Englishman, you can't make an Englishman like something that's not his cup of tea, right? It's just not a viable strat. Sorry, I'm digging the coal because the 50 extra HPs are too valuable not to put the work in. And again, I only want to get 3 runs today. I only want to get to 10, finish the day on 10, and I must do everything in my power to make sure that is the case. I might have a gander. If it looks... I'll watch a few other people, see how good people in the game fare. It's all about the balance from an experience perspective. Because to be fair, I have a lot of experience in Isaac, just not on stream, you know? I never streamed it. Because I didn't stream then, you know? I wasn't a streamer, I was just a humble roguelike individual. I was talking to Isaac. So many HP items. Yeah. It's just kept on adding needless things, in my opinion. And maybe it wasn't, maybe it's just, you know... Maybe I just couldn't put the time into it that it deserved, and I prejudged it in a way, but which we're all capable of doing. Because, you know, having played the Rebirth and really enjoyed it, and then trying to play the other DLCs. Roguelite connoisseur. Manani on Marja, thank you very much for the follow there. But Warland, if you would like to rock, paper, scissors, anybody who contributes to the channel via, you know, financial contributions, and Howl Blood as well, thank you. Gets to fight me in the classic rock, paper, scissors Ultimate RNG Championship leaderboard of greatness. And such. Is that going to fall? No, it's fine. But all you need to do is say rock or paper or scissors in chat and get on with that immediately. That is going to burn down. And I just wasted some berserk, which I might need later. I just know what I like, you know? What tea do you like? I don't. I prefer coffee. You know? I think I'll say something. As an Englishman. It's not that I dislike tea. I just prefer, you know, prefer the coffee. Well, this dude, if he keeps on throwing out, he'll throw something interesting out eventually. Oh. Well, that was pretty interesting. The dude has an interesting way about him. Grounds for deportation? Maybe. That's maybe. That looks interesting. You know what? I'm going to rocket that. Just because I can't be asked finding anything to kick. That looks interesting until... Oh, it gets me through here really nicely and quickly. Gets that wand. If I had to drink tea or coffee, I'd drink tea. Everybody's got their own, you know, alchemy. Coffee is alchemy, by the way. Like the Ribena and Vimto examples I brought up before. You know, you're mixing things together. It's alchemy. Oh, look at that. Non-shuffle. Even though it's only 2 capacity, all I need is a trigger, which this has, and something else, and that'll do work. I'm a tea guy. Am I filled in a channel filled with tea people? Come on, coffee people. Represent. I used to work as a barista, so I don't drink coffee anymore because I kind of had my fill. Like, over the course of like a year, I drank so much coffee, I don't think I can drink tea or coffee again, to be honest. But if I was to choose, like, just a regular latte with about a little bit of white chocolate in, a shit ton of sugar, you know. More of a milk guy. Hey, I can respect milk, you know. I've got big respect for milk. Team coffee, AJ. But again, Warland, if you're about and you want to do the rock, paper, scissors, again, all you need to do is say rock, paper, scissors in chat. You might have already done so, but I might have missed it as well. My apologies. However, just feel free to, you know, spam it. I do love a breve. Is that like... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like a... What? Ah, my feet. Drinking my 4th cup of black coffee right now. Hey, good times. Yeah, see, I can respect tea, but there isn't too much you can do with tea, right? You can put a tea bag in hot water, maybe some sugar. Coffee is the real liquid alchemy, right? As working as a barista, you can do so much with coffee. And of course, with tea, you have different bags you can put in hot water. But it's hardly hardcore, you know, mixing, right? Hardly a hardcore alchemy we've come to know and respect. This is interesting because it allows me to kind of gander at the fungals at distance. You can do the same mixing with tea, maybe. Not maybe. I'm just, you know, probably ill-informed. As a barista, a former barista, mind you, they never even though it's Starbucks, they never train me properly anyway, and they're fucking just like, yeah, fucking pull this lever, it's fine. You know? He's shake it up twice, and yeah, you know, hand it over, and if it's not right, then, well, fuck it. Get someone who's actually trained to do it. Oh, he's got a shot. We got a shaman. He tries to shy you on the daily. Interesting. Ah. If you ask Noita, water is alchemy. Exactly. Any alchemic reactions mixing 2 liquids together is... No HP in here, though. We might have to go all the way over to the right or really explore fungals here. We never took... Never got the circle of shielding. I never put it on my wand because I'm a fucking moron. What was all that explosion and gooiness? Ah, they've kind of allowed me a bit of an open. It's gonna hurt a little bit. We're fine. Only 5. And we'll get some water down below now if we mix it up properly. Hey, anti-realm. Powdered toast, man. But thank you for the follows before, guys. Hollow bread. Banana. Appreciate it. We got some rats. Hold on. I see it. That's 50 HP. I would expend a lot of resources to get that. Oh, I can just dig. Again, I'm thinking about using my rockets. Why dig when we can just berserk chainsaw? Could get blinded here. Luckily, I've got to make a hole big enough that I can easily get out in the dark, right? Just in case. Even though this is, you know, he shouldn't easily reach me. But all the mystery buttons are surely going to power us to great victory today, surely. I have a feeling that's how it's going to work out. Yeah. Charge! Charge and then stop and then observe and then jump and then charge some more and then stop and then shoot and then observe and then jump and then... Oh, run away! It's all... Oh! Oof. Did not realise that was coming in. Oh, rocket time. Not rocket. No! Oh, piss off. You're always doing the worst things you could possibly do to me, game. Could charge it with the chainsaw. Although I don't think I need to. I think he's stuck there because he's silly. Clipping him every now and again. Beautiful. Ah, it burns. Ah, mushroom. Let's get rid of any explosions. Oh, dearie me! Collision course set. Hold on. Ah, I can't jump in there. Oh, I can now. Run! Whoa! Yeah, some of it in retreat. I could get blocked in it. Nope, we're free. Beautiful. Come on, keep rolling. I don't want to kick it over. I mean, that was good footballing, but... Hey, they keep on dying there. Looks here, suffering being. How you doing, priority? We got the shaman down there. Yeah, if we can destroy those little blobs of explosive mushroom. He's trying to shah me again. Whoa. Yeah, teleport wouldn't... It's never so bad unless you get teleported the wrong way. Hold on, is that invis? It's not, it's freezing liquid, but maybe we can make some... We can empty it and get more water anyway, so it wasn't a problem for more water. As long as I replaced what I needed to. But that 50 HP might be enough if I now go over to the right-hand side, the more safer side of the world, you know? And hunt for a HP there with my remaining 4 all-seeing eyes. Might be the best option, get myself out of this danger. Because again, stun locks and... the voluminous amount of people that can impact your day in there. We probably get followed... Yeah, I was about to say get followed by Shaman. He says Shah. Nah, fuck you. But he'll follow me religiously. My last long game. For the life of me, I couldn't find a short teleport bolt. It seems like if they've been... Seems as if they would be more common. Yeah, they should be. You find them all the time. They should do. Yeah, not as many down there, but there's burning as well, and I'm on a... Not a hurry. I'm on a mission. For glorious HP. Interesting. Oh, all the acid and such exploded. Oh, I see it. A little chest in there. We'll see if we can get around. Hey, generic usernames. Hope you're having a glorious day, my friend. I'm glad you could join us here. For the hunt to number 10. For that is the purpose for which we have engaged ourselves today. You missed... No, it was Warlands. Give me a sec, I will... Scroll up, but I do not believe. Nah, it's not. It's obviously for a summon, not follow. But I respect the hustle, always. Yeah, probably change some myself through here. Well, it feels like I've already been here, so it's just a shortcut more than anything. Just another glorious day in the doo-doo school Wi-Fi. Not sure I can get in there. Yeah, we've had some big flooding here. And again, it's all the council's fault. We've had flooding here in the past, certain types of flooding in certain places. I think the problem is the very local council for the town can't actually do work to stop the flooding because it's controlled by Lancashire County Council, which is the overarching, you know, yeah, drop a bolt. I'm fan. Let's go though, so good luck on the run and have a good day. Good day to you. Usernames, take it easy, my dude. You enjoy the rest of your day. We'll take it. I just need to use the rest of my everything. Hey, Riddler. What up? We are just building for survival. Building for the future. Got dropper bolts, which I want to use the rest of my rockets first, though, of course. Hey, we have no way to fire it up though. Although, oh, he could do something for me if he wants. Throw something. Do it. Just throw it really badly. He's gonna fall. Oh shit. That's pheromone, mate. I wanted that pheromone. Let's get the freezing liquid out of it. Ah, this could be so dangerous though. He can end you, you know? I'm not sure if I should. Nah. Lava and acid potion, immediately dead. If you could throw another pheromone though. Hold on, now he's down there, it makes it a lot more... Oh no, he's friendly. You hit him once? Oh, a slime potion. Which is actually even better. Him having a slime potion is awesome. It allows the slime slows down the bottle really quite well, and we've just teleported him around. Shit. And dropper bolts will fire it up. Oh shit, yeah. How obvious, once you really think about it. Problem is, dropper bolts can end you if you use them incorrectly. Yeah, just a little bit here and there. Gotta watch out for electricity on this thing though, sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Water crit, it's a really bad wand. What does that do? You have to evaporate some water in there. Nah. The electricity is nice and everything, but it's nothing that's too amazing. Looking for one more HP, and then I've got 100 HP in this area, and then I can leave, and we got some good ones as well. Just want to make sure, again, because there's been an introduction, I'm sure enemies are picking up wands more again as well from what I've seen today. Watching Witto stream before. And they say, and that was McQueeb's last night as well, and so, even though the patch wasn't there then. Just a few things that made me think enemies with wands may be a bit more dangerous. Thanks. I don't know. Hello. Oh, that's slime again. Well, no, it wasn't. That's pheromone. In fact, don't pop it. I don't know why I'm emptying this, by the way. That's another pheromone fucking... Actually, that could help if it pushes away any pheromone. Yeah, get lovely. I don't want to empty it too much. I just want a nice... Yeah, get over there. I just want a nice lump sum of pheromone. Yeah, 29% pheromone? It should do for a good heal, right? Just a little bit more. get more hit. I just don't want to accidentally wash him off. You know what I mean? There we go. 47% pheromone is perfectly acceptable now. Again, there could be a heart in there, but if I smash myself with the dropper bolt... Get out of it. Is this normal mode? It is. This is the beta branch, however. We're just in regular normal mode, single player normal mode, vanilla kind of deal. There's something in there, but it's flapping around. It's a big purple mother creature. One more heart is what I wanted. I didn't mean to do that. To be fair, as long as we're not, you know... Yeah, because everybody loves loads of slime. Yeah, 235 HP. That means we can leave. We got the pheromone, we got the water, we got the berserk. That's all I ever needed. And even more pheromone that kindly collected that. I'm picking it up quite nicely though. Toxic sludge in there, wow. A 96% pheromone. That's a good haul, that. But flak, it is indeed a vanilla of sorts. Let's see what we've got perk-wise. Let's not forget our HP at all. Ooh, very nice. Nice combo. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Although the 10 charge speed is a little bit sucky. 90. Let's just... If anything, we want... If we have unlimited spells, that would be just a brilliant combo if we get explosive immunity. But we'll take everything off, you know, we'll figure out... I say everything. Anything that can directly kill me straight away. I don't mind the shuffle being all... what we have. Non-shuffle isn't a necessity. Got shotguns as well, and we got the money to afford everything. Definitely get the singular luminous drill. Shove it in the inventory and... That's a good replacement for it. I'll keep this. I'll just keep this. I've got an idea. Because I don't need all these chainsaws. We'll have this as an inventory one for our shotguns and chainsaws for the moment. And put the rest of the chainsaws on the wand I'm not going to get rid of. Am I really getting... Yeah, I am getting rid of that wand. Do you mean invisibility invisibility management? Because it's not that bad. Oh, inventory management, I see. Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah, just have to take your time. But yeah, the electricity will... I don't have explosion immunity. Projectile duplication is good for a rapid fire wand. If we're not using many modifiers anyway. Try a chainsaw one. The mana always cast. It may work well. Oh, it will. Especially since I could use 5 chainsaws on this. That wouldn't be a problem. Shall we just have a chainsaw build? I can only use 1 shotgun though. It should work wonders. Maybe. Can't use the increase reduction time, because it takes over 30 mana, which it only... Yeah, that's... Oh, I could put 5 chainsaws on and it should never run out. Technically. It does need all 5 on for some reason. It just makes it... I think it's a sweet spot, maybe. Okay, that seems better. It seems to be a sweet spot of sorts. I don't know. Like, odd numbers are better. But now we've got our shotgun one that is gonna kill everything. Do we need any other chain? We don't need that many droppables. Because this will dig regardless. Just need to make room now. Don't need regular shots. We'll save one shot. Save one shotgun. The others might not be needed. Save a few chainsaws, but the rest might just stick on a wand, and if I have to get rid of them, well, might have to. This is tricky. Well, I definitely want the all-seeing eye functioning. We're going to switch around on this, because while living on the edge is nice, I don't want to be below 25% HP, and I'd rather have projectile repulsion field. Very nice, because it'll fire their shotguns out quicker to the target. Wonderful pickup there. Stronger hearts. What happens if I just fucking overload this? Like, leave it as it was. It's probably got to get through all of them. I mean, it's not bad, but it helps me save chainsaws. I mean, that might still work, and just... It allows me to dig more as well. Or maybe I just put... two shit. It kind of locks up sometimes when it fires two, because it's rapidly rotating around random picks. If it does happen to shoot 2 shotguns on the same kind of... it's a difficult one to... Probably going to leave it at that, because that feels sufficient for now. It saves me room for a lot of chainsaws. I don't have to build anything else, so I can look for better ones than these. I kinda need to... Yeah, it probably would start draining. This takes 10. The shotgun takes 25. It'll put it over 30. Even though the shotguns are technically putting it over 30 anyway because they're 1 mana drain. It should recharge faster. Some random human should recharge faster. Oh, it's a shuffle one, so it shouldn't matter. Every 3rd or 4th slot. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna put 3 on. It's kind of trying... It's not running out of mana because it's kind of recharging quick enough. That might just work, yeah. It keeps my inventory nice and able to pick stuff up. And it'll still dig. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave it at that. Might as well try. That holds it up every now and again. So does this, but I don't really mind it all too much. Hey, T. Miliband. Hope you're having a great one, dude. I think we just leave. Not sure about which wand I would want to keep, because I could actually drill through here, but I might lose HP trying to take on state. Could do. And there's no outright benefit to angering the gods, so I'll just pick up 2 new ones. I'll be fine. As long as they're beneficial. We've got some good equipment anyway. Yeah, Flummoxing. Nice. Have repulsion anyway. Gotta watch out for things like electricity explosives. Snipers. Oh dear. I know where I am. Fire out preemptive shots. There's a HEC group. Don't all seem... Ah! Just trying to help to get rid of the small paws. Well, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. But you can't. It doesn't matter about it being in a row. It's a shuffle one. It's all about the amounts of things. Positioning has no relevance on a shuffle one. It's why I was just, you know, trying it with a few chainsaws here and there, a few shotguns here and there. I had the inventory space to concern myself with as well, because I want to keep as many shotguns and chainsaws as possible. So the more I could get away with while being comfortable, or at least a version of comfortable, and dealing with the long pause, and as long as I know there can be long pauses, or subtle pause, I should say. It's not that long. I've had longer. Get cast low when two shotguns cast at the same time. You do a little bit. Interesting. Well, it's a triple. Don't worry about it, Slice. Again, I concern myself with the other details. Like, well, I say dodging bullets after I just took some in the face. But again, heavy one detailing, all I ever want to do is get comfortable. As long as it's not going to give me, you know, like 20-30 seconds of inactivity. You know, something that's not easy to just run away from the problem. But having this spread on it as well, say I anger a propane tank, it's not so bad for making sure it gets destroyed before I even see it bob around a bit too much. Ah, that Uko, nice. Just a little dude. They didn't know what hit him. I don't even know what hit him, apart from all my shotguns. Sentry. I do like this place because there's often a HP hidden inside. Plus I pacified the entire area very quickly. And it's draining. We haven't seen any electricity, so that bodes well. Although I have heard the electricity now. Not sure if it sounds... Uko! He's wandering back, don't worry, he's fine. He's just having a gander, just having a look-see. He'll be fine. Yeah. Fucking pixels. Not a fan of tiny, tiny pixels. Have you seen the new puzzle on the first stage yet? I haven't. But no doubt we shall come into it eventually. When the time is right. But if it's a puzzle, you know, just no blurting out of the answer, please. From anybody. You know. Give us a little while. Try and figure it out. It's not a super hard puzzle. Yeah. This is it. It normally never isn't. Oh, Uko's standing on top of there, all proud, like, you know. We have repulsion, so it's... Oh, I need to drain this water then. I don't mind him shooting at me, as long as he doesn't electrify me. Well, that fucking solves that, doesn't it? Oh, the bubbled getaway Uko. The self-preservation of the Uko. Sometimes he needs a helping hand. No HP? I feel cheated.
Screw you, Uko. In the nicest possible way. Uko shall preserve all levels of dignity. Is that a wand? That's a potion, and that's poly potion. Oof. Hold on. What? What? You're just marching through obvious poly there. Muad'Div, how you doing, man? Oh, worm down in there. Could be very handy. Give me a little HP. Okay. That's annoying. I'm doing fine, man. I'm well refreshed after 2 days off. The old streaming. However, it was... I need to kill him. I don't actually. I just need to distract him. Heal me. Pick it up, mate. Nah, he's down there now. All he wanted to do was protect a portal, you know? I see that now. You see, I might not understand Uko's ways straight away. If anybody wondering why I don't kill Uko, you know, my question directly back to you would be, why would you want to kill such a magnificent and endangered creature, you know? Okay. Yeah, why, indeed. Sugar it all. I'm a little bit sick after drinking something else in it. Which I'm not sure what it was. Oh, that's 407 seconds. Don't like to kill them, because the diamonds make it impossible to loot them anyway. Now, this is a bit of a pickle. Because this non-shuffle 8 capacity wand is amazing. With the chainsaws, we're going to make it sweet. We're going to make it sing. However, this triple as well. Do I need HP? How did the worm get in there? Must have spawned in there? Maybe. That'd be a good guess. A good assessment. Good logic. Leave me alone. No one asked you anyway, Uko. Not yet. Maybe later. When we're looking for different answers to the same old questions of why, what doth life, you know? Interesting, because there's another triple on that. And it is, in some ways, a superior wand. You have a triple scatter in your inventory? I do, but I'm not a fan of scatter. Over, like, triple multicast. You have pheromone? No need for the healing spell. It's more for vault than anything, you know? Not like I'm gonna get alpha or anything, though. Or omega. But it's just a general... You know, giving yourself opportunities, even if you can't fulfill that opportunity straight away, you know, you've got to think about all the potential future opportunities and work that into consistency. I want this because the actual modifier is sick. The actual swirly modifier, I have made good use out of it myself. And seen people make even better use out of it. You know? My mind only went so far, and then others. Fucking stop it, game. If I get a black hole, I could just pump my way down. It's just mocking me. I think that's Fluxium, but I want to double check. Because it might not be. Yeah, it's Fluxium. He's got a wand. He's got a fart wand. Alright. Blind fire down there. I have not a problem with blind firing. That's not... I'm not concerned about what's down there. I mean, if we don't see it, we can't hurt. Freezing! Shuffle wand. It's got his triple on. It's a fucking amazing wand, even if it is shuffle. I'm refusing to get rid of all-seeing eye because of the ramifications of not being able to see everything. You know, are huge. I'd rather dedicate a wand to vision and only really have 3 fighting ones. You know? Seeing things in advance is that important. The consistency. Turning around a corner and not knowing what's around it is nearly, you know, probably 50% cause of death. From these Bureau and statistics are bullshit numbers right there, but hey. Game, where's my singular HP that I must satisfy myself upon? That and shooting yourself, indeed. Always got to remember, shooting yourself leads to, you know, losing HP. Especially with explosives. Big worm. We've got a freezing now, so we don't need to worry about state. Sorry, safety snowman. Again, these times and this time and place calls for measures that you might not like, safety snowman. But we must enact strict measures. Fire on sight, for instance, you know. Fire in advance. Even if a safety snowman is in the way. Lost a 7-hour run because I bounced a shot off my third alchemist. Oh. Ah. So I'm going to track this worm because of the HP potential. I can chainsaw him as well. You get all that blood if I chainsaw him specifically. The amount of blood I get, and my satiety will go down as well as I wander about the plains. He's having a shit fit. Just oodles. I want to get in there with a chainsaw, but all this blood is making it damn impossible. I could also. There's a HP for me. Oh, I'll get rid of the flunksim and fill in some worm blood. Might as well have the all-seeing eye perk. That may be. But we're going to fill up a pretty hole with prettier things. Should bottle some of that worm blood? Exactly. It helps you wash off other stains. You know? Way ahead of you, JGM. Way ahead of you. It's liquid that you don't often have surplus to requirements of, mainly because you don't always get to chainsaw this fool. And even slice weapons don't really do that great a deal against it. Not often. That much. Stop it, game. You're giving me the good shit. All seeing I can leave now? You've got satiety as a problem. Not entirely sure. And I'd prefer not to. All-seeing eye is accurate vision. While, if you notice with Wormblood, the corners are still a bit darkened. So, I don't mind having Wormblood for sight, just to see, try and get HP. However, I need that freezing man to go. Oh, freezing could knock him out in one, but he could knock me out in one as well. Actually, if you want to do it, crack him, freeze him. You son of a bitch. It's because I attacked you last, wasn't it? Yeah, if you tickle him with a chainsaw, he seems to dislike you even more. I think if you get on his hitbox. Come on now, finish him up before he leaves. Yeah. 100 HP in this area. How many damn worms you got? Apparently 2 so far. I think the other one was a smaller worm. Looks small. Didn't give as much blood. Come on, give me if I get another HP now. Just randomly in the floor, which I haven't found. Huh. Problem is with propane and gravity. Yeah. Shotguns. Moogly. Maybe worth to drain Berserk for a second Wormblood? No. Not in my estimations. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do, but diversity can lead to consistency as well. Having a consistency of options, you know? Just putting all your faith into one thing? No. One thing may fail and then you've got no other option. And that goes for every part, every mechanic. Although, that has exceptions. Like, you wouldn't want a diversity of liquids on your cape. Fire, toxic, lava, fire, poison, you know, acid. Yeah, strange one. Hope you're doing well. But as I remove all the satiety, now we'll go back and drink some 7 wins. How many Ukos have been rescued? Many, many Ukos, my friend. We've saved 2 here today. Big boy. Stuck in fucking terrain. Luckily I was able to get out of it before problems occurred. Nah, we're fine. I just want to gander for a HP. That's all I want to do. Nah, we're fine. Unfortunately, safety snowmen were sacrificed along the way. The rat thought he found a free place then. How's your day been, my friend? Forte, strange. Hope you had a fantastic Thursday. Wiggly mushrooms on a no-shuff. That might be too valuable to not take. It's better than that no-shuffle. Good one, it is. Now you might see my attachment to all-seeing eye as a bit, you know, a little bit obsessive. However, if you remember the other day when I had the extra life, we jumped into the vault and then I got really fucking owned quite heavily. It's due to a lack of sight and pre-planning. So while I'm settling back in for the day, all-seeing eye is so important. I'm putting that value on it at the moment. Increased mana in the flesh. And extra life. Thank fuck for that. Homing would be good. Don't get me wrong. Double trigger, of course. Because I can make a double trigger triple chainsaw now. With no modifiers. Yeah, it's limited, but with the non-shuff. And even the mana, maybe. Nice, accurate, quick. 300 damage per second, and that is a preliminary shot. Don't even need the mana on it. And we get freezing on it now. And this can be an inventory wand for all I care. We've saved the increased mana for later. Could even make this into a random wand of... I don't even know. Shotguns, maybe? I could just drill out. Now I've got freezing. More chainsaws. I'm gonna drill out of here. Fight Steve. That'll be enough to get through his shielding. Yeah, satisfying. To be honest. More chainsaws. Less shotguns. There we go. And just in case we find a multitude of ones, I don't think I need to spend too much time in here. I think my time spent in the first few areas has covered me for the run. For the most part. I'm going to leave a Lumi drill on. In fact, I might just overbear this with chainsaws. Just in case, and then fill up my inventory instead with good stuff. Save me a shotgun or two. All of the slice is nice. Man, a triple Lumi chainsaws for quick digs. I'm content, you know. Could even, because I'm probably... I can come back and do what I want anyway. It's nice digging. At this point, you could just dig around the boss and end it that way. It could. There is no rule about, you know, having to... Actually, that wouldn't be a bad way of just finishing this run, Demke. It wouldn't. 355 HP with good chainsaw killing. He's got no repelling shield anyway, you know. It would take a little while to dig, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it'd be safer. Actually, no, it's not that easy to dig straight to the boss on the right-hand side, because you've got the wizard's den in the way. Although with a bit of eyesight. All could be well. Medic, I'm sorry. I saw it. Pretty sure that was... Well, there's a 1 there, but I'm sure I saw a sentry. I thought I saw a green set. Oh, it was a 1 instead. Not a great 1 either. Right, right hand side is mostly fine if you keep close to the biomes. Yeah. Hey, Dreams! How you doing, my main man? Hope you're doing well. I just want to find a nice, easy, quick HP, and then I'd feel okay just to bugger off, you know. Don't need much here. Just need to. Yeah, he's got it down. he got the doorway down from it. Thank you. Oh, my face! Long shot. From what? Was that a sentry or just a wand? I'm not sure what that was. Oh, it's wand. Electric on it though. At the moment. Hello. Should not really open that up, to be honest. But hey, we've got cover now. Plus it takes time for the wand to rotate around anyway, so you can abuse that. It's a good wand. Well, that's okay. Yeah, screw it. I'm never using that wand again anyway. Keep it simple. Is that a broken wand? No, it's pheromone. Huh. Not that we need pheromone. Again, we're running very few immunities. Relying on our repulsion again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All I wanted was the worm blood to help me find a singular HP here. Hey, this digs wonderfully with the everything. Oh dear. Hello. Very, very bad sentry. 3 medics? Come on. If I can separate them from the pack. Not that I need them currently. Separate them from the pack. Go in big. We got 3 medics, triple medic, baby. Right, you don't follow. Come back this way. Run away, he's gonna fire. Get in the oil. Oh, you can't. Well, I only need 1 medic anyway. This is the medic that was smart and sensible. That's the medic we want, you know. These guys. Oh yeah, heal them. Do it. Don't set him on fire. Hey. Oh, the medic is just a little bit, well, silly. It's not dominating the HP on mechanicals. Hey, Shreezy Eyes, thank you very much. On humanoids, though, wonderful work. I like how chainsaws on propane makes it instantly just... There's no fucking about. There's no flying around with it, you know. Chainsaws are the secret to propane success. Propane health and safety being moved forward for generations to come. Oh, medic's free, he's escaping. Get me some good liquid. They're following me, and I like that, you know. Loyalty. They know whose example to follow. Ow. Sniper got the drop on me then. A very nice drop it was, Bill. I like Wormblood and how it makes the colours look in the game. It makes everything just look slightly weird. Oh, sorry, medic, you got too close. You never get too close. Always maintain a safe distance. Wand. For one, it will be wands, and I'll give you a rundown in a quick second. Get a bit safe. We've only got 1 main wand. Essentially a freezing double trigger with chainsaws on a very nice charge speed. Mana max a little bit low, but it's enough at the moment. And then just all-seeing eye, which I haven't been using, but I'll use right now. Just to use once, at least in this run. In the hee base. Hey, you never know what's in powder these days, you know? Oh, less cocaine! And this is what the Hisi were doing all along. International drug dealing. I have the highest order. This is why they need putting down. They need, you know... You remember all those police shows back in the 90s, 2000s? That were like so super serious and like, they need to destroy the drug king, and just fucking overly kind of, you know... That would have killed several million people with a street value of $10 billion. It's just alright, yeah, you're having fun and everything, pat, you know. I understand you're excited about this little drug bust. But they were a bit up their own ass, you know. Like, we're preserving the life of everybody in this community at all times, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That will never change. Alright. Calm your tits. I think we're done. I think there's nothing. The game, luckily I actually picked up this increased HP, because the HPs I have picked up have been the stabilizing factor. While it's not been that easy to obtain more HP from the somewhat later levels. The middling levels, you know. Yeah, I've got it, JJ. With the all-seeing eye and such, you know, it's fine. Oh, broken one! What have I been looking for all this time? I do find when it comes to consistency as well, sometimes. And I've noticed this among several streamers. If they're looking for something that they've been told, they're actually more likely to die. Because their focus shifts to the thing they're looking for and not their surroundings. Like, you're trying to pinpoint a thing, you're not trying to pinpoint danger anymore. You know, so I will always just use my eyes as they see them anyway. Well, if, you know, if I know a chest's around, I'll still just probably miss it. Oh, shit. Pheromone can probably go. I could put it down. For now. Get me a broken wand. Now, if it's a heart, on the other hand. Slight change of equation there. Considering. I know a chest can have a heart in, but... Well, thank you for letting me know that's a nice old mimic. I like how I can teleport mimics, actually. That's pretty dope. Bullying this dude. Plus, those worms are clearly feasting on hallucinogens if they're blood axing that way. And clearly, they're up to all sorts of shenanigans. What the fuck? Did I see another broken one, didn't I? Shit. Again, the big Heesy. The fact that he can drop big bombs. I don't mind a little Heesy. Nah, I was tripping. Tripping the balls. Oof. What happened there? Get rid of any electrical wiring gone wrong. Any obscure propane lurking. Let's get me a sexy improvement on my wands. Ooh, long wand. Shuffle. Its capacity. It's a new inventory one that actually has some merit to it. Now we've got Steve, so we take care of Steve before anything. Charge over that. We never picked up our pheromone, but I'm feeling comfortable. Ah, double angriness. Oh, we could have had double rats. Oh, he's in his hole now. Forever in his hole. There's a medic down there, isn't there? Shit. Again, at the HP I'm at, it's not too bad. Just a little bit concerning. If it goes wrong. Fucking cowards, mate. Not a fan. And we get some more money, which is always nice. Because reroll is only at 400. You're trying to really offer me projectile duplication here, you know? Really trying to do it. No damage plus. It would actually be very smart to reduce one of the chainsaws. Like that. Because these do 13 damage each. Add 10 damage to each of these, you know? Thanks, Spider. Save some digging work there, indeed. God love Spider doing his job. Mushrooms can just go, I don't mind. Rockets, no. Accuracy? Don't have space for it. Not at the moment. So this should do more damage. It's 13 damage slice. Taking away 13 damage with one chainsaw, adding 10 damage to each of these, that's... Ah, but it's 10 damage to 2 chainsaws, so that's 20 damage overall, taking away 13, so it's extra 7 damage per shot. Technically. Maybe even, actually. Maybe I could... I don't need to save mana. I can triple it, it's fine. Yeah, 10 each, exactly. That's how it should work. If it doesn't work like that, well, fuck. We want to get rid of all these earthquakes. I don't even... It's the one thing, if I accidentally... Of course, I could try and defend against. But in all likelihood... I don't know. I'd rather just... More repulsion? Would more repulsion... 1, stack. 2, would it be at a point where mages literally couldn't snipe me from distance? That's a question. The thing is, we should get some good HP in here. We can dig as well. Take more projectile... more projectile damage stacks? I might just reroll on the basis I've already got it. Oh, but you slightly... I keep on forgetting you take more slightly increased damage from that. Just get fire. Fire immunity stops us from having to, you know... If we're fighting and we get set on fire, you have to stop fighting, spray yourself, you know? So fire immunity is good enough, even though I could reroll. We can save a reroll for next time. We're going to pick up some good HP anyway, so... The more HP I have, the more I need fire immunity, right? Oh, damage field. Highly intriguing. Can focus on poison. Just look at it, really focusing on it, going, ah, hold on, what the fuck? Am I vibrating so much? Yeah, it's something I've forgotten about for a long time now, actually. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to focus on the negatives, right? It's focus on the positives. Focus on the positives of something. It's like for... I think... What was it? It wasn't teleport dodge. Phasing. Apparently that doesn't tell you certain negative qualities it has. And then someone told me, and I was like, I don't really want to know that. Is this a dragon killer? It is. However, I still think it's a stupid thing to do. We'll see. I might need to get on the DPS dummy. Let me in. Yeah, I should do that instead. Like, for the... I suppose to get an extra 50 HP, but... 50 HP in the context of accepting a fight that can knock you out. Ooh, there we are. I don't think the math stacks up. Of course, you know. It's nice to always do an extra fight. Don't get me wrong. It's just, should you? Come on. But now the equation would change, where there is no point putting an extra damage plus on this. I've only really killed a dragon when I was so far ahead, they died instantly. I think it's a damage field as well. I don't think I need it. I don't think unless I get a better wand, I don't think I can actually do anything with it. Need to find me another non-shuffle. I'm not melee immune, so I really need to be a bit careful about how far I go this way. Yeah. Fire immune. Just bit too far that way. little bit too far. There, we can correct that quite quickly, though. Run the other way. I will have a look down, though, you know. Just for any errant HP that might be a little lower. Or ones, for that matter. I don't know. For this wand, it would probably be a freeze kick wand for the dragon. That's what we're looking for. 465 and an extra life. Nah, teleport though. Which I shouldn't scoff at, but... Do you know what the pointing statues mean, Tracy? I do. Would you like to know? I take it that's why you're asking. Oh! Errant little shot from the dude then. He should have concentrated on not trying to kill me and worrying about his own self. No, I think we went through the wormhole. Yeah, we didn't collapse. Yeah, I'm curious, haven't figured it out myself, unless it's one of those secrets worth working for. That's a good question. It's a multi-stage puzzle that you have to work at from the 3rd area, the 4th area, and the 5th area. Involving kicking things, doing a thing, but it's a difficult one to say because everybody's got different values on what they, you know. But they're generally pointing in those dudes down there are generally pointing in a direction to finalize something. But it is a final step. You would need to complete the 3rd and 4th stage first. I will live in mystery, no worries. We'll take some boss killer. Well, chainsaws can fit on here. Although, it's not a bad one. It's a shuffle one though, so the only thing I could do... switch this around. All the chainsaws. Then I have a spare one to be able to drop one. Could he? I like digging though. It's quite nice. Hey, Cherry, where are the rock spirits? Dead. Dead to me. They should be dead to all, but you know we're still in that convincing process mode that takes a long time. People need unindoctrinating from severe indoctrination that's been going on from a source that shall remain anonymous. How you doing, Cherry? Typical. We focus on the good things that kill things properly, directly, and without mercy, instead of acting like drunken, bubbling around fools. You know. It's about consistency, Cherry, you know? You've got to rely... Like, would you rely on an overly drunken little ball sack to, you know, do your killing for you? Well, I know you would, but this is more of a general question. You know, would you go in a local bar and if you wanted really important, life-changing shit doing, would you go to the, like, the closest, most drunk person and ask them for their assistance? I'm not sure you would. I mean, Nola makes it a good one in a way, but oh shit. I recently had fun run with a trigger into multicast chainsaw rock spirit immediately exploded on bubbles. Yeah. Maybe I would, you don't know my life. Indeed. maybe, just maybe, you would make those poor life choices and you would have to live with them. I cannot tell another what to do, only give good advice. Or terrible advice, depending on if I like them or not. You know. That's an important distinction. Although I try to like everybody, it's not always possible, right? Some pricks just rile you up, you know? You can fucking rally yourself up just as easy. Non-shuffle... Despicable one. Now, I'm not saying you can't have fun with any spell in the game. I'm just saying, for consistency's sake, and with all the chainsaws we've got, maybe we could remove a 2.83 capacity problem. That's homing. It is indeed. It's accelerative homing. Intriguing. I might just wrap up this run. It's not done. But we spent quite a while on this run. And to get to number 10 today, I need to maintain a certain pace. So we shall see about maneuvering ourselves down a little bit quicker. We got the reroll money anyway, a few times over. Let's check up here. We're good. Jungle really is the last building character stage. No, I'd say Vault. However, Vault is a bit more tricky to sustain yourself in. Could take happiness here. Just hey, victim of impatience with
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Gifting the $5. Thank you so much, man. Hey, you know if you want to rock paper scissors, it's there for you, man. But we are looking to, I've been looking up microphones, and who knew? Who knew microphones were so complicated? Holy ballsack, they are fucking just insane. So yeah. That will surely be going to... Because it's not only a microphone, because I'm going to get a XLR mic. A good one. Because USB mics can only get so good, really. Because of the inherent problems that they have to fit amplifiers and all sorts into the workings of a USB mic. However, if you get an actual XLR, you actually buy an interface that does all that, and then you can preamp gate, compress. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. However, I'm just waiting until the I think it's Go XLR Mini is back in stock. For one, it's cheaper. I don't need it for instruments and such, so I think we can make a fine thing happen here. Oh, it's a shuffle 4 wand. Shit. But most certainly, maybe we can do something. With a little bit of something, even. But thank you for $5. I want to go rock this time. I'll pause just in case anything untoward happens here. I don't know much about microphones at all. It does sound extreme. Obviously, for the first one of the day, we go in the middle. My dude, victim of impatience, I do humbly apologise and beg your forgiveness. Because obviously phone cameras are much better than any webcam, really. Because I never use my phone anyway, I can just stay in fucking slot. Might I take a paper here? Hallowed. Have you subbed or contributed? Because I know Warland subbed Prime before, but we do keep it to a strict rule that, because if I give one person an opportunity outside of being subbed or, donating, then it leaves me open to having everybody, and I'd feel bad if, I refuse other people because I've allowed other people to do it. I hope you understand. Unless I've missed something, It turned into an RPS stream? Yeah. It would slightly. So let's see what I can do with this. Get some chainsaws on there. I know it's a 4 shuffle, but it's so bad. Master Fire. I'm choosing gun. You would. You would, wouldn't you? Choosing a dishonorable form of combat. When everybody else is using wands, their hands and rocks and papers and scissors. Ping pong drill? Ah, Neko there is. There most certainly is. I made it terrible. Maybe put a triple on instead. It's because it's a shuffle. Captain Smirk. Welcome, my dude. I hope all is well. I hope you're doing fine today. As long as the ones go burr, it does. Very much so. Nearly 500 DPS. Well, 460. We're fine. That might be a reroll. Although, more love. Yeah, could always do what I did last time, stainless, since I have an extra life. If I'm getting shot to shit as well, frozen, all sorts of shit, like I did last time in the vault, could save your life. Has known to save lives before. Does the statue ever register chainsaw damage properly? That's a good point. It looks like it does. There's no way my single spark bolt with double trigger would be doing that amount of damage. It literally has to register it for it to get to 400 now. You know what? Stainless. Yeah, and just immediately... Because I've got worm blood. I can just spray a little bit of worm blood on me. We've got no liquid on our cape. We've got fire immunity anyway. So that's going to be a big help in taking a few knocks here. Right, let's order our shit. But we are working our way up to number 8. Shit. Get out of it, I don't want you lurking about. Oh, money. Electricity, though. Oh, that's because of him. No, I want to be greedy. Greed. Was had that day. He exploded. What's this here? Stainless was a wise choice. I always find it an underused perk. It's one of those perks that does really well, especially if you've got every other immunity. I don't have that. However, I'm confident that if I do have any other liquid on my cape, I can just quickly bust out the worm blood. And if I know I'm going into a dangerous situation, and the problem is you don't often know you're going into a dangerous situation beforehand. Repulsion is just acting on it as well. You know, the setup with repulsion and stainless works well together. Because if one doesn't work, the other might work. Get out of it. I don't even care about the money to slaughter everything. Swapper? Shit. Thanks. I wanted the money there, you're refusing me. Where did the swapper die? Give me some money and I'm happy. Yeah, couch. We're just bobbing along now. Ew, who would pay that amount for a rock spirit? Fuck me. And shield. I think we just take the shield straight up. It's an easy and wise choice. Along with the repulsion, slows the shot down so it's more likely to be repulsed. Wasps are OP. A little unruly though, aren't they? Maybe. We could leave this HP here, just say we have any really bad situation. You have digging, you can steal any of the spells? I do. However, again, on a consistency run, concentrate on survival. There's no point me stealing any of these, you know? There's no point. And digging down allows enemies to come up and try and flank me, and this way, if I just go out the regular way, minding my own business and concentrating on the one thing I have to do, survive. You know, this is how people... It's not how you get killed, but it's a way people increase the likelihood they're going to get killed by concerning themselves with extracurricular bullshit that you don't need and you don't want. It's called greed. And I'm not saying I don't partake. However, and it's only my opinion, I should say, you know, it's not the rule of consistency. But I do believe you've got to concentrate on the task in mind. And if you didn't have the money and stealing would improve your chances of survival, hey, yeah. The math would work out, right? Greed always takes something, exactly. Takes it from your very soul. Bug. Can ghost worms give HP? Ow? What do you mean, give HP? Ghost worms give HP. I'm not sure what you're referring to, though. Could you elaborate? Alright. Boing. Oh, when I drop... No, they can't. They just essentially evaporate is what they do. It's a beautiful wand. I'll be getting rid of most of my chainsaws. I have a load in my inventory and I have a load on here anyway, so... Yeah, again, it's a good one. Can't deny that. Garbage. Garbage is garbage. Yeah, we're done. Get out of here. Sickest man in the world is trying to give some... Whoa! You see that worm speed then? The speed of it. Go high and then low and run. Hey, repulsion and shield against these dudes. Repulsion does a good enough job in the first place. That worm wanted to be Sonic. Bullet worms are always interesting little creatures. Like, 'cause you get tiny worms going super fast. Decoy, nukes. Oh dear. Extra HP. I think we just take it. I think that's an easy choice. Well, we don't want to collapse it, so we don't need to take the money. We got Berserk anyway. Maybe we could make a nice little adjust. Ah, it's not got that many slots extra. 2 extra slots. Where's the damage modifiers coming from? Well, fair enough. Could even just add another chainsaw. Or even more. Fucking just give me the control. I'll just do that. Or just not. I think we go back to 3 chainsaws. That gives me an extra 23 damage per shot. However, man, after trigger, I always forget that. I think it just needs... That's fine anyway, that'll rip it apart. Fucking best, dude. Although that is more smoother and consistent just with 2, and maybe... This is gonna take so much mana. Yeah, it doesn't even want to do the damage field anymore. Yeah, I like it as a burst fire option. That'd give me plenty of extra damage, but... Again, I just think the burst fire will do more DPS overall. I think we're good. I can even freeze kick it. Let me through, I can't. I don't know why I'm trying to run, it won't let me go anywhere. Apparently this hill is too insurmountable. We can't leave now. We're stuck here in a loop forever. Well. Until we're allowed to leave. By the game's good graces. Well, let's see how long this takes. GG indeed. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Whoops. Have they changed? When it turns to gold, have they changed the consistency of it now? Do you always fall? Because I've been falling so much. I know I'm spamming my wands and everything. Maybe a chainsaw through the top and it just allowed me to start falling into the powder. I still find it funny that the final boss is the easiest boss. Ah, that's until you get orbs though, you know? Number 8, baby. Yeah, if you start getting orbs, it turns into, you know, a bigger beast. That beast can be incredibly punishing. Incredible. GG. Ah, this is it, you know. Consistency is one of those things that it's elusive sometimes, but yeah, if you put your mind to it, create some systems of good practice. It's why when, you know, it's why I'm a stubborn son of a bitch, especially for these streaks. So I could do this, I could do that. But hey, if we're here for one goal, for one purpose, to show how consistency is done. Because I'm confident in my ability to be consistent. However, again, you saw the time in the vault the other day where I nearly died. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. That is also the thing, Slice. That is what... Even if I am pretty terrible sometimes at getting my own message across, there's a lot of fun in competition. However, Twitch as a social platform has its complexities in meta competition anyway. You know what I mean? If you bring extracurricular competition into that, it gets even more complicated.
And again, everybody in the community is, you know, on good terms. But we're all trying to do the best for ourselves and at the same time try and build a community so we all benefit. But at the end of the day, while we want to see everybody else doing good, if we're streaming and we want to, you know, get our entertainment out to people, on some level you have to concentrate on yourself. You can't worry about everybody else too much, else you're not concentrating on your own shit. And it's so complicated. And it's got so many facets and it's got so many little intricacies. That I just want to simplify things. At the end of the day, I'm just going to say I don't give a fuck. And just do what I want. Just have a nice run. And talk about more of the kind of technical element of what I'm doing apart from, you know, any sort of competitive element. Hey, Leopardon, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Ow. I kind of ran into that. That was my fault. We've got invisibility, though, which is a big get early on, you know? Invisibility? Oh. It's a get-out-of-jail-free card. And I can use it as much as I want. I'd prefer the perk. I really would. Again, I've seen some people ignore the perk quite significantly, and it raises my eyebrows. Considering how powerful it can be and just getting you past everything. Gucci, just getting off work, gonna play some Noita. Ever heard of it? Oh, here and there, my friend, here and there. Invisibility is for cowards. This is known. People use the word cowardice when they have no meaning of the word subtlety, stealth, discretion, silence. Alternative ways of doing business, other than being big and brash. You know? There's more than one way to walk. You don't need to stomp your feet everywhere. You know? I'm in total agreement. Competitive games have lost their charm for me, especially recently. Well, this is I used to play a lot of competitive games, and just kind of moved towards single-player games. And of course, I've done quite a bit. I've done a bit of Twitch in my day, you know, and you're always learning, you're always improving, you're always growing, and you've got to move in a direction that makes you more comfortable as a streamer, right? And I used to, like I said before, I used to partake in a lot of single-player competitive elements like speedrunning, streaking, that kind of thing, in Gungeon, even in Noita. And it always just... it has the capacity to take over part of your brain, and it makes it irrational. It really does. Not a fan. So, it's more about a change of mindset. That, you know... It's not even being that competitive towards yourself, you know? Just having fun doing a specific thing. If I can, you know, do better than I've done before for myself, great. If I can't, then, well, fuck it, why not? Learn from it, you know? And have fun along the way, because you can get so deep into the competition, especially if you're an entertainment platform, that you just stop being fun. And it stops being the primary thing. How you doing, Best Bard? Welcome, my dude. How's your day going, man? I hope you're doing wonderful. We're here going for number 9. We shall see what happens. Although what I'm doing is a tiny bit of a contradiction into the statements I made, fuck it. You know, I want it straight. I like the actual mechanical and meta elements of maintaining consistency, so don't blow, thank you. There's more money in there, but I can't rightly go for it. Not yet. Can now, but the oil's everywhere. Yeah, go in there, go in there. Ooh, more explosives.
Go where you want shows. Exactly, I'll go where my heart and head take me. And we'll see if we can't have a little bit of fun. Maybe even learn something. Who knows? Everything's exploding. I like it. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Hey, X-Tip at it. Indeed it does. And the more you... I think competition doesn't mean an exclusion of fun, but I think in certain ways it can get to that point. If you end up taking it too seriously, or you don't depersonalize it, or something like that, I don't know. I'm still learning what I mean about what I'm saying anyway, you know? This is an ongoing process for me, you know? I think it's important to talk about why I'm, and, you know, that my thoughts behind it as well. So, if I know you allow me those times to think out loud. It works. Alcohol and frog meat is berserk. Alias was right. Frogs make you angry. Fair enough. Frogs make you angry. Well, that's a new one. It contacts Alex Jones immediately. He will surely be, you know, wanting to hear about that. It's a conspiracy. Along the way, you learn something about friendship, love, and the giving power of drugs. Maybe, not maybe. Right then, someone got a wand, or did I take that wand? I shall keep my eyes open. Bad people. No hearts. This guy is doing the jumpy jumps. Looks like an interesting one. Bombs! Extra bombs. Okay. Well, I say extra bombs. Our first set of bombs, and that was lucky. Just happened to jump the pattern which he dispersed of his shotgun. The one great thing about the arrows, though, if it contacts TNT, it sends it flying. I say it's good, it can also be very bad. Fire in a hole! Don't know if you noticed, but you stepped on the missing wand. Just a bit below the pedestal. I didn't, thank you. We'll go back and investigate. After all, this is, you know, bird. Where's my HP? For me? Where even was it? But I've been doing some journeying here and there. Ah. Oh. Fantastic. I hate those little froggy fuckers, so small, powerful, and too much health. They do. They are bastard people. I have no respect for the froggers. They hold a lot of anger in their heart, you know. Why can't they just accept I am better than them and they should fall before my wand? Oh, Frogger, you got... That's a big frog, though. That doesn't count. And parent Frogger came along, so you bullying my children. You can't friggin' see him. And the big ones hide. They're cheating. That's cheating. Frogs have better cloaking than spiders. You're not wrong, that. That is certainly, How many hours? Oh, you just got your first Winspector? Awesome, man. How did you do it? What was your build? 20 hours? Oof. That's quick. That's rapid, man. Don't hear many people getting the first win in 20 hours. That's for damn sure. It's a GG on that, my friend. It's a solid GG. That's so fast, it is. I just want to bomb this, actually, get out of the way, but... We'll mix it up good. Get away! Hopefully that'll blow open. It does. A nice little entrance into something else. Where is the singular HP I'm looking for? Should actually start sometimes by checking all the bottoms of... Get in there, get in there, get in there. It does. Get it. Oh, shit. Fuck you. I might leave now. Anyone know a chill game that I could play? Preferably turn-based. Noita is bad. For my blood pressure. Good question. Turn-based goodness. Chess. Slay the Spire. Oh, Slay the Spire is a great call, though. Play some chess. I want to blow this up because there might be a... There's something in there. There's a little fire going in there. Just a little one. Oh no, I thought it had coal in, but there's nothing in there. I'm curious about all things. I should leave. And the frogs... No, we leave. We'll put some more effort into the next area. We shall. But having invisibility, anti-Steve technology, you know? Oh, okay, we put all our focus into getting HP here and now. That alone is good. That sorts out the problem from upstairs of not getting any HP. I might just leave this. Be able to ditch the gold. Might just leave my ones as they are. I've no problem with dropping... I can just keep this one and run with it for a while. Until I find an alternative that's better. Even this... It's nice and cheap. It's a direct replacement. It's quicker. We get a teleport in the mix. Could even keep the non-shuffle and put the bombs on it. For now. Good. Why do you need HP? Do you plan on getting hit? Yep, I do. I plan on it. Every time I'm not doing no hit runs. Do you not plan for getting hit? I mean, that is some, you know, big balls right there. And probably ill-advised, you know? You should probably always plan to get hit, you know? Absolutely. Every day. All day. You play every time you load up Noita. That's a good plan, you know? 10 out of 10 plan. It's a smart plan, you know? I'm the greatest, smartest people planning on getting hit. Because it's gonna happen. And you see, already hit. Already proved myself right. Plan for getting hit? That's a good weapon. Yeah, that's what I meant, you know. That's a chest, right? How many of these will it go through, though? I suppose a bomb could slot in there now and not roll off. Might need one more. But then what's the point? I might as well just finish it off. Run away, I don't want no chaos. Any plans to do Twitch integration runs? Golden Belly? Not really. I like to read out chat a lot, and having chat filled with a lot of 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. It's never been on my top agenda, top priority. I haven't ruled it out, but it's... Maybe like a one-off special sometimes. Roll a dice. There's literally no reason to ever roll a dice. Okay. Yeah, we get rid of arrows. Lances could, in the future, prove very useful. Oh, I've got a little nice kicking car here. You know me and my kicking carts. Jump. There you go. He did it. A highlighted message. Praise me, Uko. Give Uko, take it away. He does. He definitely taketh away. We've seen it with our own eyes. However, I do not judge the Uko for taking. For he must climb that 4G tower and steal all my connection. Because the inherent electricity pumping through the tower, he must have for his own ends. It just makes sense. We're the bad people for taking his electricity in the first place. Can I dig with this? I can. Let's do that. Oh, nothing. Not a thing. Is not killing Uko an international rule? An international rule? Yes, it should be. You're damn right. It should be an international rule. If only I could get other people to, join the Uko Preservation Society, but I don't hold anybody to my standards. I try not to, but sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta enforce. Oh shit. Again, dude could end my entire career with one acid throw. They might have opinions and might speak on those opinions, but I could not demand anybody change, There's a difference. It's a big fucking difference. How the I take it that means treat. Super Ukos? I am consulting the gods about that issue as we speak, I do not know myself. I could not say. It's a complex issue. Daddy Uko shotgun. Daddy Uko shotgun? Yes. Goes in that order. Bolts are nice, but they're not better than a shotgun. Oh, shit. Oh, I knocked him out. Yeah, even a gunpowder flask from that dude could kill you. Direct hit. Pop in, fall down into the pop. So I want one extra. One extra HP. Okay. If you're generous, give me 2. Game generous? What are you fucking talking about? A lot of spread. It has light on this actually, so that's functional. Where's my good shit? Going to try and get HP before returning to more HP? Yeah, absolutely, Hollow Blood. Absolutely. It's the best thing to do in the circumstances. Who kicked that cart at me? And why? But Super Ukos have yet to be determined. Their classification for the Uko Preservation Society. They have yet to, impress themselves upon me too much. We shall see. It's one of those wait and see moments, Just gotta get as much information as possible, make the correct decision, and then move on in a meaningful way. I could arrow this. See what's inside. See what I mean? Just chop it up. If there was a heart there, I figured I would have seen it by now. Nah. Well, there's an explosive there anyway. Yeah. Well, let's make some moves. I want to get back up. Back up to the top. Because again, I need to... Well, how you doing, man? I need to invest in this area. Since the perk we got. But how are you all doing, my friends? Hope you're having a glorious day. Ow. Oh, finding a coal pit's HP without good digging is a chore. I often just reset the run if I don't have digging. In the first Holy Mountain, how did the remainder of your runs go, Will? Tell us a bit about it. Did you get the world record? Did you, well, improve on your world record? For the Streakins, he did some Noitas and he kicked some ass. I assume. Also, I assume he would have had a different introduction. But I appreciate the raid, man. Make sure that if you don't know who it is and what he does, click on that link and check him out. Been a solid member of the Noita community for a long time now, you know? Always make sure who people are. I appreciate your support for your raid work. Thank you. We're just crawling along. Crawling along. You see we don't have a perk yet because we have to wait and see. Always wait and see what glory the game can give me. HP-wise, before we go and get more HP perk. We do have a light on this. There's no HP up there. We're looking for that 1 HP so I can get an extra 12.5 HP. And here's the question, does the game round up HP? There's a box. Could have anything in. Could have a boat, you know. It doesn't. But it could have done. Come on, just give me a pool with some HP. Yeah, I feel like the game's taking from me now. Have you tried the controller rebind thing? Nah. I'm not going to be rebinding the controllers after a year and a half. I'm very, very, very comfortable with the rebind, with the bind of the controllers in the first place, so... Oh, was that a dead body coming in? Dead body trying to ruin my day. But welcome everybody from WoToStream. I'm Suffer of LetsSufferTogether. If you don't know who I am, then well, you will now. We play roguelite games here and we have a little bit of a, shuffle about. Doing what we can. Trying to, break the game in meaningful ways. If we feel like it. Potion Man is a dangerous man. He's a dangerous man as well. They're all dangerous people. We live in a world of danger. We must pacify and control. But currently we're playing Noita. We're doing a little bit of consecutive wins. It's good times. Just want to get to 10. It's all I've ever wanted. This dude is incompetent throwman. He hasn't got a good right arm. I want it, but I kind of don't at the same time. Suicide Slam, indeed. Game's wanted me dead for a long time now. The amount of different ways the game is already trying to kill me, and failed. Ow. I have taken adequate resources and responses to the bullshit of the game so far that all efforts on its half has failed. But I am thinking in a consistency style. Ask chat if you just come in here and know. And chat says, do that. Like, no! It's not consistency. That's not how you get consistency. We are trying to become masters of our own domain here via certain strategies. Hey, it worked, I should have been killed, like, on Sunday, I think it was. Sunday or Monday, I was in the vault, and if I didn't have an extra life, if I didn't have my exact loadout, I would have died. We got bullied. We got super bullied by a Robocop. And a freezing dude who froze me, and the Robocop right near me. It was severe. Like, severely deserved to die, though. But with my movement, with the extra life coming in large. Hey, Nari1, thank you for the follow there, man. How do I consistently gain consistency? I couldn't rightly tell you, sir. For yourself, I can only tell for myself. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different movement styles. Everybody's got different, point, click, kill. I can give tips and advice on how I do it, but whether it translates or not is a different matter. That's a journey you're gonna have to find out on yourself. And I wish you all the best. And I hope what I say during the course of runs does help. I really do. I want all people to, you know, take command of this game. Treat it a lesson for us. Try to teach us many a lesson as well. Hey, we've learned from our lessons. Quite a lot. Some more than others. I mean, you've got degenerates like Cherry still using the rock spirits, so that's all I'll say on that. Degeneracy of the highest order, and I don't mind a degenerate. Don't get me wrong. You know? In fact, they're some of my favourite people. But still, I'm just calling it how I see it. Fucking rock spirits, man. We've got a boat. We've got a little boat we can fly down in. Boat is betraying me. It's not an upside down boat or anything. There we go. I'm gonna go sailing on my boat here. It left me behind. Money. Degeneracy, everybody. It's what the game specializes in. It tries to take you down to its level. Can't let it, you know, you just gotta hold strong. The good thing about leaving the HP perk as well in the main area, the main Holy Mountain, is if I need to go back and get emergency healing, I can get it. We'll get good healing. We'll get at least 50 extra HPs in our bank account. Darkness going near the holy shit. This is sketchy. It just feels sketchy, you know, all around. This is actually perfect. This will have a HP in it. What's down there? The fucking people following me. It's probably better to go high. Ah, he's gonna leak shit over me. Luckily, he disappeared. I want to get rid of every individual person. I might try and fight him in here where the water is. Because I think teleport sinks. I am consistent when it comes to getting annoyed. Yeah, this is it. You've got to look on the bright side. Yeah, at least you're playing a game called Noita and you're having a good time. Hey. Fuck off, you can come to where I am. I'm not sure if I hit him. Doesn't really matter as long as I get some high ground here. Kill these dudes beforehand. Just so they don't... As long as many individuals don't get involved in what I'm trying to do here. And we can fight one-on-one. Mano a mano. That's the important shit right there. That electricity just makes it very inconvenient. Fuck off! That might be an invisibility. If they try and encroach on me, especially a teleport guy, I might be fucked. No, we're invisible. Or we should go invisible. I just need to move around to a secure location. We should be invisible, right? We are. So emergency use of emergency supplies. Very much needed. We're still invisible. We might be able to encroach on them and theirs. Figure out where they are. Get some good damage. See, punish this dude now. Very punished. Yeah, anybody who could be a pain who might decide to visit me. Yeah, there's a HP there. There always is. I was taught this by great people. Called Twitch chat. There is a HP there. I fucking see it giving me that berserk. Okay. I can't get through there. Oh, you thief. This should do. Without popping it. Oh, good. Hello, sir. Where did you come from? Oh, he's a friend? We've got a friend. That's a lava potion, or similar. Oh, that I can't get. Again, super sketchy, super scary. Alright. I might have to go invisible here to get out without getting ported. Yeah, you can have your little battle. Well, the teleport dude teleported away. As long as we can injure him here and there. A little bit everywhere. I love that. I love how just poking. Shit. That's fine. That could have been worse. What are you doing out here so far away from home? Portman. Oh, no, that's a rat. He'll be gone eventually. You see, Shaman. We call him Shaman because he says Shah and then you're gone. You know? He's a Shaman. He's a Shah. I could use the teleport just to try and get back to home. Quicker. Everything's burning, I like it. Good. Oh, shit. That's a homebringer. Go fight him. Go do it, mate. Go be brought home. Just a little Pete with only 30 HP. We're going more than 30 HP unless you're talking about your own situations. I got 72 at the moment. I'm going to go get that HP. Because regardless, the perk offers me protection anyway in the future. You was talking about the temptingness of the Wandora in the fungal. So when we have the HP again, because we'll get a boost, a nice little boost here from picking up the perk. And this perk, essentially, you know what I normally pick up for the YouTube videos? Just in case you don't know, exclamation point YouTube for the YouTube content that people say. Fucking top notch. So make sure you go check it out. Yeah, I'm not saying it, but this is what people say. You know, the good people who know these things. Who enjoy Noita content do say, have it said at least once, and weren't paid to do so, I think. Well, no money came out of my account, anyway. You know. I don't think so. Well, somebody's gone missing recently. You know? Things happen. You wake up in the middle of a fucking, you know, road somewhere in a bush. Just, what? Oh, yeah, bastard. This is complex. Damn bushes, man. They're everywhere. Extra HP up to 139 now. I do love that as a lump sum of HP to protect your run as well. Say you're in an area, you leave it up top, come back. It's one of the best ways of getting extra HP while in a biome, if you can muster the shit together and leave the perk in the first place. It's not an easy call, but it can be done. Have they started removing HP from coal pits now? Because I'm sure the devs mock us on a daily basis. Every update, right? They shove things in places. And we're like, oh, there's HP in coal pits now. Yeah. Like, and in coal. And then, the next patch, they'll take it away. Have you noticed that? They really, really fucking just hate us, don't they? This is what I feel. The fucking haters. I'm stuck in a... Oh. Just realised Trick Blood Money plus Saving Grace is a decent combo. Damn right. Saving Grace gives you a third of a second iframe. So you can literally, if you have a rapid healing combination, you can cheat death every time. There is no cooldown for Saving Grace. There can be situations where you can fuck yourself quite hard, though, by receiving two different types of damage at the same time. He's ported away. I want to see that Homebringer one. It shouldn't hurt me. Actually, I've got an idea first. Why don't we just, you know, pacify the area? Oh, dear me. Pacify the area. I'd have 2 bombs left. Maybe down there. Maybe not. Wouldn't say. Let's just turn it all into liquidy goodness. Well, I could dig through my wand anyway. Yeah, there's an old... I say an old... Oh, shit, we can get in there. Chirazi and Priskip. And I've talked about this for quite a while, the iframe usage. That's a brilliant one for a one-shot. But Chirazi was doing some fucking about on my Discord. And essentially trying to make a polyproof wand. And essentially kind of made strides in making it. So I did a YouTube video about it just to demonstrate. Oh shit, it's got some merit, you know? Good. As soon as he's down, we're safe. Oof, that could have gone wrong if he'd frozen me, you know? That was a one-tap sitch. One-tap situation. Again, anybody who can freeze him one-tap. The problem is, you've got to not stand below enemies when you hit them. They can fall just as easily as you. Oh, Frogger! You betrayed yourself. And everybody you know. He's a swap man. And Frogger's getting ported in from all angles. I think I just leave. I think I'm happy with not being dead. Ah, maybe. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it, ladies and gentlemen. A semi-decent one. Maybe we get rid of bombs. I can dig with the shotguns. Yeah. Good times. So we make a mild improvement before the end here. And we've got 200 HP, maybe? Something like that. Just got a combination of Lumi, Chainsaw, Shotgun with a wand of 180 mana, recharge up to 3k DPS after jungle. Fuck, man. Yes. You know how I feel about the all six. Saving Grace allows for... I could just get back projectile back eater and run away from the enemy at all times. Saving Grace, though, especially if you get an extra life, gives you so much potential. 210, 212, I can count me, I promise. Especially with invisibility now. We never want saws in our life. I mean, unless we got homing, I might save a few. Might save 2. There's a lot we can just bugger off here. Having shotguns instead of the magic arrow as well. What's the best one? Well, putting shotguns on here with a double. Might be the best. Short term. To keep me happy. Yeah, if I've got a double, this allows... What's the... 10 deg, though? Actually, the deg... Does it manifest itself that badly? It's just got more area of improvement. And I can put the light on this as well. I could also bifurcate... If I really fancied it. Oh no, I could... I'm not a fan... I'm just not a fan of the bifurcation, but triples instead, maybe. Now, it's a little more spread out, but... We can put more on it, put more shotguns on, because it can handle in mana. Oh no, it can't. It's 66. It's not that good. However, 50 in total. Recharges before the next shot. Get some light in there. So what are the ones we're looking at? Well, we're definitely keeping this one, because one of the best ones I have that won't shoot well, but has good mana, so I could possibly maintain it later into a better one. Needs to have both my all-seeing eyes on so we can always see what we're looking at. I don't mind sacrificing a few magic arrows on this wand, you know, back onto it. In fact, could I just leave one on and it would be... Yes, perfect. Let's leave one on, then we can leave the rest in the inventory. So if I ditch this bottom wand, we still got magic arrows to replace in the future date. Fucking brilliant. because this shotgun is more for putting down big groups, having them on the floor, and then pinpointing them with this. Saving grace, I think. It allows me to pull off some dare and escapes and to have that time to possibly get invisible. Or I could reroll. Nah, I'm gonna reroll. Saving grace is amazing and everything, but freezing field gets you stuck. That's the problem. You get stuck. It's so easy to die. One less problem. I like not having problems. And with the shotgun now, because we've just got space on this wand, takes up 5 mana. We're still not running out. Don't even need this on. So we get some of our accuracy back. Wonderful. Teleport. Question mark. No, not freeze field. Maybe, but that still requires time. And if you... Did you see the clip from Chirazi recently where she busted her way through some terrain and a bunch of Hisi just mobbed her? Like a fucking crew destroyed her. Imagine a situation like that. You're stuck in terrain. Do you think you have the time? Because if you're moving upward, you might have time to let go of your levitation and get behind cover. If you happen to stick in the hole and it stops you for half a second or more, you don't have time to get a teleport out. But you do have time to let go of your, levitation or to maneuver in some way. If you're stuck for half a second. Only saving grace. Could have saved that. I think we're on a good path. With fire immunity, it's one less thing for me to have to pull the potion out over. Uka preservation. Decided. We need to figure out which way Uko wants to go, though. I mean, he's a man of his purposes and will do his own thing. Leave me alone. As part of the Uko Preservation Society, you can't just murder an Uko wantonly. Your membership will be called into question if you, wantonly murder an Uko. They are, special. Can't just kill the emote of your channel without good cause. We'll make a tiny hole up here which he won't be able to come in. Oh, if he comes now, I'm fucked. Locked in a hole, stun locked in. I mean, he can float, he just can't do the best work in that regard. Yeah, this is an amazing hole in it. So small, so tactical. Interesting. I'll maintain the top. The strategic top. I know how Uko and Stephen Daria are your friends if you hold their respective stones. They are. It made me wonder, who becomes friendly to you if you hold the poop stone? Just in case you don't know, one of the rarest items in the game is a poop stone, which you'll probably never find. It's that rare. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but it's like Kakakakari or something. He's running away. This shotgun is actually quite pants, and okay, what? I don't want any part of the sentry. The rat is trying to go at the sentry. 2 rats, in fact. Maybe all get friendly? No, everyone just starts throwing up. Not sure I've got the range, though, with these. I can pretend to do. I have no bombs. Ah, 1. Thanks. That's a fish or an explosive there. I don't know which. I don't want to do that. Ooh. Time for a late night snack and sleep. Have a good rest of your stream, Suffer and chat. Well, you take it easy, my dude. Again, congratulations on extending your world record / PB for your streaking. All the best in the future for that, my friend. Thank you for the raid and take it easy, my dude. Sweet dreams. Uko will be watching you with his big smile, watching over in your sleep, of course. How he does, you know. It's not creepy. Not creepy at all. Ah, fire shower. Beautiful. So, having fire immunity. Hey, if oil blood shows up, don't need to go slipping and sliding out. Just for fire immunity. Just have the real thing. And we shall slide on. Oh, always cast big wand. It's big. It's got just bigness. Stick. We have stones. Does this wand have big stones to fulfill some sort of great destiny? TNT with the electric shit. Hey, Richie Lee, thank you so much, man, for the Twitch Prime sub. Humbly appreciate that. We'll take it, but we can't use the one because of explosives. But thank you so much for your Twitch Prime and contributing to the channel. Hope you're having an awesome day. If you'd like to have a little fun in chat with the old rock, paper, scissors versus myself, all you need to do is say either rock or paper or scissors in chat for that contribution and fight me immediately. But thank you so much, man. With the one and only Twitch Prime. As I infuriatingly try and dig for a hole. Maybe I could get an arc here. I can. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not a fan of the way they bob up and down sometimes, but it's perfectly safe. That's only just skimmed my head. I fucking knew it if I got a bit too cocky. We shall reveal all. Ah. The problem with these dudes, they never give you as much money as you wish you had from them. However, with the fire, should do okay here. They're going to be looking for water and all sorts, and we just drop them a few heavy shots on the way. They've got a load of blood now, that's the problem as well. Don't like how fast he is at firing homing rockets? Yeah. Well, this is it, reloads relatively quick. Not much you can do about it apart from just accept and try and kill. Although running away is valid. Yeah, I'm not explosion immune. Let's not fire too close to all that. More wands. If we can't find HP, we must find wands to defend ourselves better. Or our HP will not do it for us. Paper, Richie Lee, give me a moment. Let me just finish off these easy, and we'll go with it. I need to make sure the surrounding area is legitimate and safe. Although, I can just pause, and will be doing. You know, when I return from the pause state, I need to make sure, you know, there is no immediate ambush. I need to get settled back in. But paper, it's a bold choice, sir. I will wish you all the best. You have been challenged. Indeed. Right then, Richie Lee. With paper. I'm gonna go left. We've already been middle today. Hey, good times. Richie Lee with a +1. Oi, and welcome to the Roguelite Renegades, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and being a part of just a bitchin' little part of the universe. I like to call home. The victor indeed crushed me with paper. Paper, the secret weapon. Why is all ones in water? I doubt I'm gonna get the amount of worms I got last time to provide me with a good HP. You never know, you can also find this garbage wand, although the crit's nice. Could always get rid of this just for crit. Rock is not a cult. Well. Don't know about all that. TNT is nice and everything. A freezing field with all these water ones? Yeah, just preemptively shoot it, you know? It's a non-shuffle. It's a shame about that charge capacity. Paper is a scientific best opening. There's research on it. Ah. Glorious. I don't know. I doubt it, actually. Not the paper, that wand. Always cat necromancy is good because it offers distractions to enemies. Another wand, need to defend, you know, I need to make sure. It's not much about the money, it's 700 money at this point, it's fine. Perfectly acceptable. Reasonable even. Yeah, I got a good shot on him. He's away. Oh, what the fuck? Since when? Hello. Thank you for missing. Don't even fucking think about it. I don't know what that was. Probably garbage. Man is down. Good. It might look like triggers or timers. Triggers. Yes. With a single trigger, a 3 capacity wand can do good work. Especially if it's a very basic good wand. Yeah, they always cast. I would require many more perks for that. It's gonna soak up a 1 slot for a long time that I can't really accept. Ah, let it flow. Let it flow. Yeah, I was waiting for a nuke to come my way then. I really was. It's why I kind of semi-shat myself. Yeah, being across the bottom of the world while we hunt is the best, because it allows me the best position to escape to. Big boy. Not the best in mana recharge, this one, is it? And if I accidentally onto that wand as well, I don't know if the... Alright, what the fuck happened there? Someone helping me out from the heavens. Big boy. Very dangerous. He's on fire! Offer a few shots in reply, though. Always got to reply with a message. A message of pain. A message of purpose. Come on, set him on fire, there we are. I just wanted him to have some downtime with gravity. Now about this HP that was never promised. Worm blood. Tiny worm that won't get through that sentry. Oh, one. It's worth digging into. Alright, thank you very much. Not sure why or how, but I'll accept. Gracious reward. If you're at the bottom, there's a whole part of the map they can't nuke you. Exactly. Oh, worm. They can't make holes either, which is really nice. I need this water to drain fully out, because I could get locked in, I could get frozen and drown. Since it's frosty water, most likely. Yeah, it's already creating... Oh, the worm died. Ah. While it's draining, I'm not going to go too far. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where? Huh. What about fire and water? Who's got the wand? Who's got the wand now? It's a lot of blood. Luckily, water will float. Actually, the metal would save me from a nuke, wouldn't it, as well? What does it want? Blood? I think water. I think that's the same alchemical symbol it's always been. Could even be something different this time, like spirit or... Fuck knows. There's no cloud. Fuck it, I'm gonna continue. What was it then? Just wants water? Are you sure there's not a cloud under there? And keep going. Fuck it. We started, so we'll finish, even though I'm evaporating the water I need. I can refill the blood anyway. Hey. Ooh. Piercing? Ooh, digging and... What the fuck is that one? Always cast piercing on a regular projectile one that's never going to boomerang back to you. Hey, it's free healing. Not healing, it's free damage. It's dangerous, but if you're not using a superbly heavy shot, hey, it's worth for the modifiers anyway. Don't get me wrong, it's got some good value to it. Regardless. Interesting. We have a drill now. It is pretty garbage, but it's also very good at the same time. 1.35 seconds. If I could make it into a superbly heavy hit wand, using all 116 mana, but then why would you need the charge speed high, I suppose? Yeah, we can leave. Nearly 1,000 minutes. Get some water before we leave, just so we don't have to do it in the place. To do the thing. Vibrations already downstairs. Repulsion field again, of course, thank you. Looking quite similar to last run in fire and propulsion ways. Do I even use the piercing one though? Because shotguns can bounce around, so shotguns are a big no-no. Triggers can make the shots come back to you. I think for the moment we could just work at speeding up since I've got a new double. Ah, I see what's wrong. Although I probably want to move it to a different wand altogether. Shuffle one though. Non-shuffle, but I might just move over to heavier shots. Or trigger onto a heavier shot. That way it's a bit cleaner. The actual triplicate bolts will hopefully all impact the enemy. It removes the spread of the shotguns very well. And then I can add these 4 on as well. And then drill at the end for no reason. No reason. I also have another triple here. Just stack it to the high heavens and make it a nice impact wand. Even more shotguns. Speed up. Make it a fully functional wand. Chubas! Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope all is well. A little bit wild. Heavy spread? Maybe. Don't see it being too much better actually with that. No, I prefer to just with this at the end. It's quick enough. It does the job. Save a few triggers here and there. Maybe make a teleport one just so I can exfiltrate myself away to a situation. But piercing teleport will never hurt me. Drilling shot takes far too much mana anyway. Drop a bolt. No recoil. Save mountains without pissing off Steve? They can indeed. Yeah, since I'll likely be want to be keeping this wand, but then I've got an idea, but that's a little bit. Because if I shoot a teleport and then I don't reload the wand using All-Seeing Eye, but I have to teleport first, which is a bit odd, but it would get the job done. If I want to be able to pick up 2 new wands and ditch these 2. Hold on, does this even have the mana to... Doesn't even have what am I fucking doing? Doesn't matter, we'll make a shorter condensed version on this. Because it is the way forward. This does 10 damage, this has a capacity of doing 15. It's a bit slower. Hold on, what? It's a bit slower, but it just... You see in the rocket it gets on that dude? Impacts properly. Do we want to save this wand? That's a question. Luckily, I figured that one out before, you know, it all went to shit. I did something like this before, just reload a wand to spam TP, but if cast a second time, healing black hole shoots out, they are great ways of building wands. Sometimes. But you need to make sure you're getting it right before you actually commit, you know? It's not... The thing is, it can't go wrong if I know I'm teleporting. You know? It's not like... No way, I need 4 triggers. I never use drilling. It's got benefits, I just never use it. But I need the All-Seeing Eye, and I'd probably pick up more than one wand. Or I could just sack off the teleport and collapse the Holy Mountain and only accept 2 new ones into my life, which makes things simple, which is how I like it, because for consistency's sake, going in and out of the Holy Mountain, it is a nice, safe area you can defend well from. But it's just a case of knowing your strengths and weaknesses and simplifying everything. As long as I can see everything, I can make a safe zone anyway. But one, before I do anything, this will help me decide what I'm doing. As long as those boxes remain intact, I don't see a problem. Maybe. Well, I've got invisibility anyway, I can start off the... You know what? Fuck it. Hello. There's electric on the floor over there. Alright, what? Oh dear, you got smashed. Come on, lads. Work. There you go. Now we know the sniper's gone, so I can work at these fuckers. And I've got fire immunity anyway, so... That electric. Let me out. Oh, my repulsion will serve them well. As long as you're close enough to them. Is there still electric on the floor? Ooh, screw it. Everything's on fire. I like it. Problem with the... Oh, you bastard. Although, what happened up there was just quite nice. Now we go another way. Got no proper digging though, since it'll dig. Old finishing. Beshisi, Mshihisi, Hisa. Yeah, gravity field and all would be nice. Don't get me wrong. It's not exactly what I'm looking. Oh, double medic. If we can not disturb them whatsoever, just keep them doing the business. A single medic here. Fuck off! Seriously, what happened there? I'm confused. They're guarding this potion. I don't know why. Are they all home alone? Might as well keep it clean in the moment. Ah, the repulsion. Nice try. Yeah. Yeah, they're all doing the work for me. I'll clip the top of his head, it was nice. Eventually, it'll bounce. Yeah, there we go. I want that propane gone. I want to see it explode. There you go. Sure, teleport bolts. Okay, that gets me back into the Holy Mountain. It's a great wand as well with 4 capacity. I didn't even notice. Medic inbound. No medicalizing needed, apart from your fellows doing dirty work. Yeah. Many propanes around, which this wand isn't automatically detonating them that fast. Now I can go back, because I know I want to keep that good wand I just picked up. Go back and take the teleport off, and hopefully the medics will just chill. Again, what the fuck? The trigger's going through the enemy. That's really weird. Like, close range, it seems to be just going through them. It's not the biggest concern. It's good inventory one, but this is also so. Again, still no H. Fuck off. Seriously, you want to get involved with me? Do you know who I am? I'm nobody, but, you know. Have you met my want? Hey, it even drops down. You know, for some reason, the length of the teleport doing me good service there. Could even change up now. Have a rapid fire trigger onto 2. I think it would fire a lot quicker, wouldn't it? Could even put the... Yeah, I think it would be more efficient and quicker. Yep. Just feels better. Good enough distance. Gets me out. And Mr. Fox redeeming the mystery button. Who knows where the points go? What's most important? They go somewhere. Hopefully, somewhere nice. Somewhere safe. Somewhere there shall be no more concern for them. Medics, get out of the way. And that sniper's from keeping the medic. There's so many medics here today. Is that more invisibility? Come on, lads, you can outpace them. Sorry. Yeah, kept 2 of them. I gotta make sure we're all safe, secure. Oh, the invisibility. I can get more, however. Fill up my invisibility and blood potion. Hope you have a good time and nice runs. We sure are at the moment. For the most part. They're being well looked after. Oh, medic, get out of the way. You need to mind your surroundings. Is what they need to be doing. They're not minding their surroundings. It's a big no-no. I keep trying to tell them, mind your surroundings. Look at that, mind your surroundings. But they say no. They'll do as they will, always, apparently. Get out. It's gonna blow. I don't know where it's gonna blow, but it's definitely blowing. There we go. Hey, it took down a nice little mechanical for me instead. Wow, wow. I do like the wow wows in this game. Now we're not doing too bad HP-wise. Mm-hmm. Oh, it launched itself to the right-hand side. That's a nice side. The propane chose the right-hand side. Yeah, right's right, right? Must try and kill all these dudes before the Chaos Poly gets done. Ah, my feet! The Chaos Poly must be, you know, pacified. Any enemy could turn into a giant, horrible creature that we have no love for. Concentrated mana? Well. Only repulsion, no immunities at the moment, apart from the old fire. Which I'd prefer if we could get a little bit of something. A little bit later on, that would help spread out what we already have. How about an explosion immunity? Get out of it. Trying to undercut me? No. Well, that was a few frames away from my demise. Just a little bit more perseverance from that. It's the end. Well, the propane. That was me done. Gotta watch out for the electric as well, since it's pretty fucking pervasive around this place. Is that more invisibility? Because I would trade my conch mana. Hughes? Hey, you've got to follow me, mate. Yeah. It could be freezing, but I don't have use for it. Yeah, more invisibility. Awesome. We can go full on Metal Gear Solid now if we wish. And I may wish. Oh, the conch mana now solves the issue of metal. Well, let's see what a job it did. There's no HP anywhere. I feel stolen from. The game is taking from me. Let's have a wander about. Yeah. And quiet yourself. He really needs a silencer on his weapon reload. You know, when he's cocking his weapon. It gives him away. It gives him away. It gives the whole game away. He has no priority towards the sneaky. Which we accept gladly. Again, propane just hiding everywhere. Yeah, we'll do what we did in the snowy and go across the bottom. So is molten metal as a liquid, it's more just fire, isn't it, than any sort of lava-y kind of mechanic to it, right? One thing that sucks for me in Noita is that when the game update, I need to restart my archived run. Oh, wand. Is that the wand we it looks like the wand we traded for it is spinning. I don't mind a bit of sacrifice here, a little bit of... Still could have use for that wand over the non-shuffle. But do I? Wow, wow. Again, I'm refusing to hit propane unless propane hits me first. Says the person who just hit propane, it's gonna blow! Hey, you know, that was giving... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a shuffle, but definitely. And the mystery button from Flowers of Evil. Adding to the mystery. It keeps on being added to. Who knows what it is for? I don't know. You don't know. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe something will happen in your everyday life or in the run that you can claim credit for. Oh. Oh, now we're close to it. He's going to be after that. Doesn't look like a nuke of any sort. Doesn't look like anything dangerous, to be honest. Bubbles! The bubbles of doom. Thank you for bringing me a glorious one. That's shit. Bouncy, though. Alright. Coward is not what I want. There's no HP anywhere. Luckily, we did pick up invisibility. Another. And we picked up the HP perk, which really puts us in a stronger position than we would have been otherwise. If we didn't have the 2 invisibility and the HP perk, we'd be in a really weak position. Like, really weak, and we'd have to worry about this run. Boss killer, but... well, we'd be looking for melee immunity. Shield. With the repulsion again, very good for low HP runs. That as long as you stay away from explosives. And even then, sometimes the shield works in that way, you know? Helping you out. So can we upgrade? Are we just relying on this still? It's not bad. The problem here is it's a shuffle wand, so I'd need a dedicated... Well, since I have so many spares... Hold on, what the fuck? Why is this? What? Ah, I probably fucked up that one somehow. Well, that's fine. I don't need this many fucking... Yeah, and that's... Although, now it might double. And most likely I want to be coming back in here. I could even save the HP. What's a good use for quantum split? Healing. If you can land on all 3 heal... Anything you can use... Anything that you can get all 3 splits to land on your target at the same time. The exact same time. Like, if you can teleport yourself onto the 3 healing bolts kind of deal. I think digging might also be somewhat made better by it as well. Somewhat. Maybe. I could not verify that. Because it's a bit weird, you know? Some things are just hard to say it helps or not. Come on. I don't even want to look at that wand. An enemy can pick up that wand and they just hurt themselves. That's fine by me. Yeah, the repulsion with the explosives there before it's settled. Wonderful. Again, the wands around here make me very glad I took the course of action. Because this is a bit dangerous, but nah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Not the SPOTUS. Going. Need to watch the mana as well, make sure I'm... Leave me alone. Problem with this build in this place is swappers. From the fungal might travel out of it. Just a little bit. Well, I think the way to get benefit from quantum is to, you know, because if one of your, if the main fuck off, 3 of you? I don't deserve that. If the main shot hits a target before the other 2 do, you're gonna lose the other 2, just they're gonna die, essentially. But if they all hit at the same time, I think that's how you get benefit from it. So you need to choreograph a quantum a little bit. Maybe. Come on, just one decent one that's gonna change everything. Oh, fuck off, seriously? You know what? Might just even destroy that thing. You're running away now. There's more down there though. It's tiny little fucking spiders. You irritating bastards. No shotgun YouTube only? Indeed. Wait a minute, what happened to the no shotgun bolt? Yeah, it's only YouTube. That's the only thing I ever promised on that one. It's fucking... We've made all the effort. Hell no, you think I'd give up the glory of the shotgun when it comes to consistency. Shotgun is consistency 101. That would be... If I didn't use it, I'd be doing you all the disservice. Doesn't quantum split work with other spells that don't trigger on hit, such as bombs? With explosives, I think the explosion doesn't actually explode for the quantum split bombs. There you go. Fucking righteous, finally. Poison Dude's got a wand. He's got a teleport. Oh, I need to just gravity the fuck around with him now. Good. Oh, that's the one that dropped. He's got a wand. I gave him. Could be problematic all around. Can't exactly give away my ulting either. Actually, did program not to use that shit on me. Something like that, maybe. So I am not built that well. This isn't the best build. Made it to the Temple of the Art for the first time today and got absolutely destroyed. Oh, you will do, man. That's gonna happen. You're learning anything for the first time, you're going for anything for the first time. You have no idea about your style of movement to get through it, you know? It's very difficult. But when I come back to this place, I might... I thought what we're doing. Shh. Well, that fucks me, didn't it? Right then. What happens when you rush? However, I should still be able to dig with it. How come I got hurt there? Ah, since the lasers aren't technically mine, maybe. Regardless. Minimum 1 HP in the floor. Give me some semblance of some modifiers that I can do something with, and we'll be alright. Again, this is a working build, you know, you have to work in this build. You can't just run through shit. Which is fine, we've got plenty of success in working. You got it next time, indeed. This is it just takes practice and work. You'll smash it. There's no worries. Nah, it's definitely just dig. It's nice because it definitely digs faster than, you know, anything else. Interesting. It's not really, it's quite mundane and boring actually, but as long as it's only wasps, because wasps are a piece of piss to deal with, really, compared to most other creatures. He says, getting mellied immediately. You see, don't talk ill of the enemy. They will hear and want revenge. I was about to say, that looks like a tasty one, but you guarantee there's something wrong with it. Wouldn't want an enemy picking up that one, to be honest. Again, no HP anywhere. It's not an emergency situation yet. We've got invisibility, you see, so I can abuse that to get through anything. And I am experienced. Invisible man. I don't even want your money. I've got business. Oh, thank fuck. See, I can repulse my own shots to make them dig better as well, so. 250. That's a solid number. You know, always look for solid numbers you can just smile at and go, ah, yes, I have numbers now. Numbers are the key here. It's not math. It's just admiring some good numbers. Luckily, repulsion's working very well for me, though. My favourite is my sprinkler goes like. It does. That is ambitious. But I think when we're looking for wands, we must have ambition. If we see anything sparkling in the distance, our optimism must prevail. Plus the fact we know we can get a head start on these boys quite easy. Very nice. Finally, something we can hold our hat onto. Yeah, we don't need piercing. Piercing was going to get me killed because of the shotguns we're using to extract extra damage. Can't get rid of the all-seeing. It has to be this. It's just a more... Oh, if that... I need to kill anybody around this then, because if they pick it up... It's our first duty. We can't come back around this place. We must kill all humanoid creatures within the vicinity. Which, after an initial glance, I have done. After an initial glance, you know what? It wouldn't have killed me, but it would have put me in the red. Very badly. Again, it might have killed me anyway. I don't know. Can't remember exactly how much damage to do. I don't like to remember because, you know, if I don't like to be near in the first place, and knowing the numbers sometimes makes you just too paranoid to do anything. Yeah. You're stuck in the worm blood. Ooh, before the anger state. Why is he digging holes? We've got invisibility. It does not matter. In the grand scheme of things. It's not consequential. Hopefully. Actually, we could bottle up some... We've got fire immunity. Yeah, we bottle up some worm blood instead of water. It'd be better at getting stuff off my cape to be invisible in the first place. And this extracurricular fucking liquid here doing its business on me. Hey, that shit. We'll drink. I want to drink this, but it could equal damage as well, because I might be... Worm blood. Water slime. Worm blood. Yeah, that might be drinkable. That's maybe... Oh, yeah, until the toxic came along and, you know, ruined everything. Luckily I saw it, otherwise I'd be drinking toxic right now. Although toxic should... We'll see. No, we've been... Because we're drinking slime on the top, it seems. Yeah, get in the worm blood, you son of a bitch. Drown in it. He did. And that just, for some reason, soaks up all the worm blood. Yeah, dude guy Broman. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Give me a sec, we are trying to cultivate a good run out of something. Out of fucking thin air. I mean, we've got a good one, it's just... meh. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're all doing well. It is well known how well slime puts out fire. Only learned that today. It is relatively well known. It's damn effective, is what it is. For what it is, you know, as well. But if you just allow me to... Drop a shout out. Last play in Noita. You see him all around the community. So please, click on that link. You know, show him some support for a person who's, you know, enjoying the community and been around and, you know, being a part of other people's communities. And check him out when you have time, you know. I'd appreciate it. You know, imagine, well, unless you came directly from YouTube. Like, some other people came from a raid, some people might have gone from a shout-out. You know? Some people might not be here enjoying me if it wasn't for someone else shouting me out, you know? A lot of people have said so. So, you know, it's the kind thing to do. A little mini raid. It was heckin' nice. Went to your first new game +3, but then I think Noita and didn't feel like saving any of the progress, so... What? Didn't feel like it? Again, like, a lot of people have certain problems, and I've never experienced them myself. I think it's a very computer-to-computer kind of thing, maybe. But I feel for you, man. It's never fun when there's issues of that nature. Just didn't feel like it. That's a bit of poly right now. I might just leave. Oh, look, there's a wand. Just about to leave. Wand! Can't leave a wand. Not alone in the world. All scared and frightened that it's going to be picked up by a non-magic user, you know? Yeah, repulsion's going to do its work anyway. Okay, there we go. 14 capacity to shoot. That's a tricky one. The homing could allow me to put homing on... I need a mana, an increased mana. But welcome everybody, we're doing some nice little streakings. Currently on a streak of 8. Trying to decide what the fuck. Is this tricky? We could go with homing instead of the increase damage field. I have a problem where your game keeps killing you. All these fire as well. I've had good use of fire before. Bounce with the shotgun maybe? It doesn't. The bounce doesn't cost any mana with the homing on it as well. Did a little enter the gungeon. Hey, that's good times. Just died to polymorph on a 10-hour run. Daddy. Big rips, my friend. Welcome to the I got killed by poly family. Let's sit down on a comfy couch and we'll, you know, get you a brochure about other ways that you can die via poly on 11-hour runs, 9-hour runs, and all other available deaths via poly that you may have on your endeavors. That's actually, it's not a viable wand to pick up. It's just not a good wand in and of itself. So that demotes it. So let's just get... Oh, no, I need to run away. I can't handle that, dude. Not in my current state. And this is important for consistency, right? Knowing when the fuck to get out of dodge. Alright, spider. Potion? No, we leave. I am all... Alright, if I don't have to use my worm blood, get this blood off me. Because Steve's about. Did you find the controller rebound update is useful? I haven't used it and probably won't use it. Black holes! Okay, we've got business to attend to now, since Steve is already around. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, Steve-Love! It's a waste of a perk, but now I could just dig down, invisible, using black holes. I could finish this run off in a short period of time. Let me just make the better built killing wand here. This would do. We have a speed up shot as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. For the black holes incoming. Non-shuffle. I'll go invisible. Solve myself a few problems here. This is a good way. Increase mana there too, is it? Oh shit, yeah. Not sure I can actively get that used in any significant way. Yeah, at least Steve just minded his own fucking business. The best kind of Steve, the one that minds his own business. Eh, it's not a bad one in turn. Let's just get rid of things we definitely won't need. Invisibility should break when liquid is drank, don't at me, but it's internal. It's internal. Well, if I do have a drill. Don't have freezing. Everything else is... Oh, look at that wand. That could actually be the wand now we do business with. 150. We can kill him this way. As long as it's out of the question, I can then... Yeah, he's fucked. This doesn't run out of mana at the moment. He's dead. And we've upgraded our potential to survive. Although I'm still going to... Does this put out fire? I'm fire immune anyway. What am I talking about? I still might do the black hole. Just haul ass now, you know? Might do. Since I've got a shit ton of invisibility. All-seeing eyes. As long as I can make my wands satisfactorily. Because it would home into the thing I've shot at. For the most part. The only danger is swappers and such, but... I can live with this. And if I can't, well... Fuck it. Yes, that's what I intended all along. I'm just checking you're paying attention. Shit. Well, I've ruined everything. In fact... Why not? The fire will cleanse me of the oil. Or it's giving me more oil. Whoops. Well, that's what worm blood was made for. Those boys, very stabby boys. This is how you Metal Gear Solid fruit. Know who can hurt you and know who doesn't hurt you. Fuko, how you doing? Hey, we're fine. Yeah, we didn't kill anybody. Hold on, I did kill people. Huh, fair enough. What have I got? Hey, if I make enough money. It's so holy, in fact, that it inverts on itself. It's because the holy mountains are a conspiracy. Oh, definitely. Everything is a conspiracy when you think about it. Are machines people? Maybe. I could not prove one way or another. Scorpion, I'm sorry. Yeah, when using... Oh, whoa! There we go. Get me some money. We wanted 1,600 though if we want to reroll, isn't it? Ah, yes. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, this wouldn't... if there's no swapper about. We're talking about not so indiscreet amounts of money. And repulsion. Forgot about that. And shield. Now we're doing good work here. Yeah, I want to kind of miss the enemy so the shotguns can get the damage field. If I hit them directly, damage field works less. Is that Ambrosi? Probably not. That'd be too nice, you know? That'd be too nice to the game. This current moment in time. Squishy machines. Just organic machines, you know? That's flummox. It's always flummox. Hello. I don't want to fire into the distance though. Again, if I get polyed and small chance of... sorry, if I get swapped and then there's a polymancer right next to it. I know I'd get repulsed, or I could repulse it, but... you know the cuddly bear polymancers? The big ones? They're not so easily repulsed. Homing? Ah, no, repulsion sector. It's perfect. If I'm staring a polymancer in the face. Plus, yay. That'll do. Yeah, make them aware of my presence. Let them know something's wrong. He might still shoot. Gotta give it a second, you know, let them... let them do their business. Just tss, tss, everywhere. Oh, he stopped. Thank fuck for that. I'm visible. Good. And he's shooting the acid there. You see what I mean? Helps me out a ton. Thank you, fire immunity. Barely got scratched. Now we're invisible again, and I can see. Where are you fucking firing, mate? Watch yourself. Well, thanks. HP, very nice. Yeah, I don't know why slime just appeared below me. It's likely something occurred. It's likely something occurred somewhere. You know, the likely thing is that something happened. Somewhere. Pretty sure these guys can see me, but that's fine. Good explanation, I know. Always was. Good at explaining. Melee immunity. Edit ones everywhere. More HP. Okay. Alright. Such clarity and insight. So this one now, even if it's shuffle, could outpace some of my other ones. Probably not this one though. So homing can actually be really good. I don't think I need fire. If anything, we try and put more shots on it. Oh, we got melee immunity. Simple. You can't do jack shit to me now. No need for black holes. But I might as well keep them. Yeah, that works. But if I'm hitting his shield with the spark bolt trigger, these shotguns will work their way in. I wish I had. Kind of. Yeah, fire's going to do very little for me. Put the bounce on instead because it doesn't cost mana. It's gonna be killed by the portal anyway. Guess you could pop some holes to avoid lava flooding. Could do, but it's not going to matter. The Eldritch portal, it's really weak to melee, and I'm immune to melee. Well, I'm immune to melee now, so. And I've got Berserk just in case this fails, because I'll be shooting it with my own wand once the Eldritch portal. And I only had one. Should have taken two, to be honest. But 5 Eldritch portals in a row, it's dead. Plus, I've got I've got 2 different types of repulsion. I've got a shield. It's going to be stuck in the center anyway. Learn during speedrunning the Eldritch portal. There's a fancy piece of kit. I think, yeah, I got him. Just a little bit. No hands. Freeman with a follow. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, video games with that. GG. Figure with a G. G. Number 9. Number 9. Exile. Gotta hit bed. Good luck with the next run of today. Appreciate it, man. Get right into it, eh? Was that the normal ending, or did anything strange happen? Nah, it's the normal ending. It's not. Oh, God, fucking chaotic poly. It is the regular ending. Hard to say actual ending or something like that. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Need to find once. Water. Well, I can put a little bit of poly in here. Just a little bit. Hidden secret poly. Hey, bolts straight away. I like bolts. Could just put a load of poly at the bottom of it. Yeah, it's all fixed away as long as we never come here and blow anything up. died to High Alchemist because I knew nothing about his attack patterns. Yeah, his attack patterns are just annoying. If you get him, you know, working you instead of you working him. It happens though, man. Again, all you gotta do, learn each time, you know, about what you need to do. And the wizard's way worse. The High Alchemist can actually be pretty cheesed. But again, because if you get in the wrong kind of situation, your kind of strategy starts to fall apart. The game's very good at doing that to you. Fucking, I want the potion. But now I've got more poly I need to get rid of. Let's just not get set on fire. Again, we'd lose. We could even die by being set on fire, right? Straight away. Possible. So no explosives. Not until we figured everything out. Just need even the tiniest bit of water. Which we know is at the start. Hey, 3 cards all in a line. Wonderful. That's charming, nice. That's McLeod with a follow. Thank you so much, man. Ah. Hey, Mayor Awesome. Oh, there's a chest in there. Thank you, most kind. Always feel free to get involved, you know. Enjoy the show. I'm gonna wait till it burns open. And if it's money, because again, I've only got a tiny bit of water. Oh, it's a refresh, so we can use all the bolts we want. At any time, any place. Kick our barrel. Have some fun. And green wand with freezing field, okay. Freezing field is amazing. It's an anti-steed technology. Right. 3 main things. Anti-steed technology, boss killer, and wand evolution. And HP. 4 things you'll need. In general building. Moving forward. Because steed coming along, you never know. Could ruin everything. Burn it all down. Not a fan of this. Because this will set me on fire. But I'm probably going to bolt everything instead. Just for funsies. Although if there's no fire around, I can use this. There's a load of water here anyway, so... Best way to kill Steve is to bring the holy mountain down on him. Ah, you can escape that. You can... I'm sure when the holy mountain is collapsing, he knows and he runs quicker to the exit. And he can power through. Steve's got the good powering through ability, you know. We all wish we had him left. I know. Interesting. I'm sorry. I needed your 60 gold that you've been hoarding. Wonder how much his pajamas cost in relation to the amount of money he's carrying. The problem with this one, you have to... You push your gold away and you kind of have to kill the enemies in stages if they get pushed back. You know? Wondering if I pop my head in there. Say hello. Luckily, we know this is all self-contained. So I can only push it. There we are. Freedom. Oh. Just oil. How do you do no kill runs with the final boss? You have to find a way to dig to the very end. You have to pick up the cog and have him chase you. He might not even chase you sometimes. He is temperamental. But you need to find a way to go through all that lava, go down the bottom right hand side. If you look at a world map, you'll kind of get a feel for where you need to dig to. You can get an almost pacifist kind of statue. But almost. Not killing everybody. Nice. That's good money. Really good money. Beautiful. Makes up for nothing at all. But what are you doing down there, lad? Like you shot yourself in the face. Come on, I haven't had ambrosia all fucking day, have I? That's a broken one, though. You know what? I'll take it. Of course I fucking will. A broken one. Oh, I've had a broken one today. Just haven't had ambrosia, have I? Or haven't used it much. If I did partake in a ambrosia ring. Remember when, if you got stunned in midair, you could not regain control until you touched terrain again? I'm so glad they changed that for 1.0. That was rather... Imagine, how did we even, you know, manage... How did we even manage to do all the things we did in early access? People who joined us in 1.0 never known how good they had it. Didn't know they changed that? Yeah, they did. I really should read the changelogs. Come on, lad. It's gonna blow eventually. And when it does, it's gonna be beautiful. But there's nothing in here. Oh. Maybe next time. Maybe someday. We've got no HP. Seriously. The game doesn't like HP anymore. It really doesn't. The Frogger one. Oh, blow these. Yeah, give them the old blow. Someone died. I'll accept that. Oh, hello. Good. Shh. These guys are quite deadly if you let them get on top of you. They're explosives. Oh, not kind. However, we're earning good money. Can't complain about that aspect of this run. Can't hear you with the game. We should be broadcasting and outputting, and anybody got any problems with audio? Audio is working? Thank you, guys. Well, that's your you created that problem, my friends. I mean, you know, with the fire and the explosive. Yeah, well, fine. Although there was some weird audio thing at the start of the day that was just really out of nowhere. Like, severely out of nowhere. Just like, what the fuck? Like, the audio for my game compared to my microphone was way out of line when I hadn't changed anything. Like, overnight, since the YouTube video. I wish I had regular bombs. You bastard. At least you didn't contact the thing I'm going to do to you now. There you go. So glad I've got a little bit of water left. Are we leaving already? And are we focusing on the wand aspects of this run then? Because this is a decent starting one. We'll be able to... We have no other projectile though. That's the real big problem here, apart from the wind. And if we... No matter what, we're going to get another type of projectile. Pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much. Oh, HP, I see it, my friends. Glory be to HP. For you and me. That's a big sigh of relief. HP, you beat me to it? Yes! Finally. We're learning, chat. We're learning things. We're seeing things. We're seeing colours and shapes for the first time in history. That was bad. Oh, just burn, mate. I've had enough of you. Burn them all. Another one. Oh. I don't know why I thought it might be a wand. I just had a feeling. The game is very wandy today. Run away. Don't want to deal with that cunt. Hey, got rid of the body. Hey, the Picatulli Carpeting squad defending me behind me. Gotta watch out with 40 HP here. An explosive will take me out. Kill me. We leave. Not a fan of going down like this. Yeah, at least the problems like shotgunners taking advantage. See what I mean? However, I know this, so I can take care. Get the shot off and... they can only do maximum 21 damage per shot anyway, and that's each individual shot. What the fuck happened to the water? Hey, at least there's a wand below me. You should try and find all the orbs first for number 10. Yeah. Hey, donks, hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing very well. Relaxed after a nice few days off. We're giving this guy some pink. Just, yeah. We've got 2 broken wands, so we just need to get down to the Hisi base, and the run is then promising. Black holes, chainsaws, shotguns. You see what I mean? The shotgun comes, and a trigger. This is it. The money will save your ass. It'll allow me to... Black hole, definitely, because you saw what it did last run. Ooh, if I buy that other shotgun. Pinpointer. Fly faster, lower spread. What's that link, man? We do ask permission and tell us what the link is before you post it, please. That's alright, it's just, you know, out of general courtesy. We do ask that. But now we can get rid of the bastard fucking snow. This wand is actually pretty good for just a general trigger already. Bit slow, but it'll work. If I take pinpointer, can't double shotgun because I don't have... Oh, I could even put the chainsaw at the end. Could even make it into a chainsaw one. That's better. Yeah, put the circle of stillness only ever gets used in... I'm gonna reroll. While I like pinpointer. No more shuffle, actually. Yeah, most of our problems today have come from shuffle ones. That's a nice start, because now I can get the other shotgun. I can even put the... I don't even need the chainsaw on this wand. Beautiful. I'm new to Twitch, so I don't know how everything works. It's alright, man. It's just, again, a channel rule. It's no worries, mate. Again, as long as it's not a continuous thing, I don't, you know, get angry. Unless it's done continually. Right, here's the thing. As long as I am not ignored continually, and I'm not disrespected, we're fine, you know? Everything's always fine. As long as that kind of general rule is followed. Of a, you know, a certain respect. But there's no worries, you know. Which I, at the moment, no reason to doubt. Has anyone else noticed? Channel rules limited into a small box of text flows off to the sides of, does it? You see, I watch on a browser. So, are you watching on mobile or something? Because that sucks. We actually want to be able to get rid of... Because this is a bit slower, it's a bit more contained. Yeah, I couldn't read the right side of the rules of Chrome. Oh, fuck Chrome. It might be because you zoomed in or zoomed out too much. And again, I think the problem is these days, resolution is a real problem, right? So many browsers and you've got so many people are watching on TV. Like, people... I watch my computer on TV. You know. That kind of thing. I don't mind... Yeah, we're fine. But while some channels do allow you just to post links whenever, but considering, I personally don't think that should be general etiquette, because you don't know what the person is posting, so you can't moderate a link someone else is posting unless they tell you what they're posting, you know? And then give permission, because it's on you as a streamer, you know? To moderate your channel and make sure everything's chill. And generally, you know, you're going to have trust between the person who's telling you what's on there. It's just at least getting some information beforehand and, you know. I think it's just generally polite. Which, again, as an Englishman, we do things a bit too polite. I'm surprised we're not mocked as much as the Canadians for being overly polite sometimes, but we have that kind of, you know, arsehole streak as well, so I guess that balances it out. And who is Nara Shiva? Thank you very much for the follow, man. Highly appreciate your support with that follow. Hope you're having a grand day. Luckily we've got 50 of these, so I can dig in here. Unlock the secrets of my heart. It's money. It's money. It's money in my heart. Big belly baby boy. Thank you for the follow, man. This is my protection hole. It's very warm. Ah, little explosives. This is like the best at blocking everything. Want to block? My feet. Want to block off away? Screw you. It's like a big rectangular football. So I think for the first 10 runs, consistency, when it comes to it, comes down to eventually using triggers and making sure you can deliver that damage. Oh, thank you. 1 HP per floor is all I ever ask, and I'll deal with the rest, you know? If the game can't give me that, then I feel like I'm being cheated. Just a little bit. The little guy, I mean... The main character. The protagonist, well... Protagonist, apparently. No, I think... Main character is a Noita. It's not a name. Well, technically it is. It's not like a personal name, though. It's more of a label. Like, it's witch, you know? You are a witch. I think her name is Mina. From what happens when you kill yourself, and it tells you what killed you. Like, Mina killed herself. Alright. Guess I'm called Mina then. M-I-N-A. I like how that's like transparent coal. That's really cool. I like that. I wish that was a feature in all things. Which apparently isn't specifically female. It isn't, but are you a fan of Marmite? I am not. I would not promote it. I would not be sponsored by it, for I do not endorse it. I take money from them though. I wouldn't, you know, what's that? I take money. No, I wouldn't shout them out. Isn't a male witch a warlock? Could be quite a few things. Could be a shaman. Could be a druid. Could just be dude. L dude man. But no more shuffle is a perk we haven't really picked up in the first 10. Gorgeous wand. Oh yes, regular Lumi drills. Regular Lumi drills. 888 money. How lucky of me. Or a helicopter. You want that one, don't you? I see your eyeballs. I see you glazing the glazed over for that one. Ah. Well, you would get something that is a pile of trash. Yeah, witch isn't... It's just, you know... Witch is often assumed female, but most of the, I believe... This might or might not be a historically accurate statement. What the fuck happened? Why didn't I get hurt from Toxic? That most of the witches killed during certain witch hunts in history were mostly male. That might be true. Might not be. Look it up. I'm not your history teacher. Hey, I am a history person. I have a history degree, but I am not here to educate you on the finer points of history. Go do your own fucking research. I'm here to, you know, play some video games. And blow people up. And while there's been, you know, a lot of history... Fuck off, seriously, it's sticking to me. It's getting revenge for before. Depends in the historical context if they ended up calling them witches, I suppose. Ah. If we need to. We might as well just use all our bolts now. Bolts are fascinating and wonderful. Oh, that looks sexy. There has been known to be very powerful wands in this area, though. Like nukes. Wiggly, no more shuffle mushroom. Nice. That's going to extend the power of my trigger already, you know, we're building. That's why no more shuffle is amazing. If you've already got a trigger, go with no more shuffle, you know? You'll be able to... Any wand you pick up is possibly an extension of what you've already done. What you doing down there, laddie? You're not tricking me. Robocop might be able to work his way out of there. Especially if we shoot him. He's trying to char me. I shall not be shard, not today. I'm not here for your moments of shard. Could we dig down with the bolts? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you got fucked. Shaman. He's down. The way I like my Shah people. Ah, my tits! Yeah, don't do that. Don't crash. Good. The fuck caused that? Don't crash, because this is a sexy run. I like it. It's got benefits. Yeah, feeling all ninja there, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting out of here. It's just, I don't feel stable being near this place. I shouldn't fire out a trigger as well too vigorously around fungal. Alright, the shotgun just came down and nailed him to a fucking rock. I see that lava and I don't like it, but it's clear. The way is clear. Let's go. Suffer ain't gonna take no more charades from those fools. I am not. They are bastard people. I don't operate on that kind of frequency. Hey, we got a triple. Ah, more HP. What are we on currently? Ah, I like it. Hey, that's an extra, at least, numbered around 85 HP. That's good. That's a big boost. That puts us into, you know, we got no immunities or repulsions or anything, but yeah, we can fight for our right to fuck on people with our triggers and lumidrills and such things as that, you know. Yes, yes, indeed. There you go. Time to teach Kitty how to close something. Beautiful stuff. Do we even need this? No, we don't. A pointless highlight message trying to help the channel spam. I respect it. Well, let's save a load of things. Prickly spore pods. Need saving. Do I even need this? Actually, kind of do, interestingly enough. Yeah, that's more like it. That's just... I don't want a Lumi drill because, well, the shotgun will... The shotgun and... yeah, that's fine. What's the first double casting? You mean the triple? I don't know, rightly enough. Yeah, that works just as well. Although, I don't know, it's a really weird one, that. Actually, it's not needed. I'm gonna make it simple. That'll do damage, because once the trigger hits the target anyway, it's guaranteed to get the chainsaw hit. Pretty much. And we can save the rest, so we can drop 3 ones. Yet again. So, I'm not going to piss about here, I'm just going to take the HP. It's a nice boost. Any extra HP we find now. It's not surplus to requirements, but it'll be a nice boost. No matter what. Let's go. Now, I don't know if you were here before, man, but you'd be more likely to get a response. If you asked, before you posted the link. Again, we just like to have common courtesy here. I know not every other channel does, but, well, you know. Oh, we ask you to post permission before. Ask permission. And what you're going to be posting, if you're going to be posting links. You know, just so I can moderate it properly. So I know what you're posting beforehand, so I don't have to, you know, do this. There's an Uko down there. Oh, beautiful shot, Uko. It's a problem because one of the ways I could sort that, I could just literally block hyperlinks entirely. And I don't want to do that. I could give out a person... What I could do as a compromise, I could essentially, when someone tries to post a link, they fail, and then they actually ask, which I then have to stop streaming, give them a ticket for 60 seconds to be able to post a link. So, you know, there's no good middle ground. All I can really do is say, you know... I don't know, no, as it's just been explained to me. It's not always easy to read the rules, and I'll try and... You know, it's just a picture of a one... It's more of a philosophy of the channel, my friend, that, you know... Asking and being polite is quite nice when you get down to it, you know? And it's just... It's in the rules of the chat as well, so when you sign up for the chat. And again, I admit, I did not know. It might be harder to see, but still. That berserk. Ah, Sanuko, run away, run away, run away. What other games do I play? A lot of roguelites, mate. I say a lot. Played Enter the Gungeon, Nuclear Throne, bit of Slay the Spire. Again, most of the time I'm concentrating on one game, you know? Ooh. But a nice little game called Undermine as well. That was a beautiful roguelite game. I used to play a lot more variety. Not... Oh, go. Shit, I might have to kill this Uko. No, we're fine. I'm gonna get cheese sandwiched. FTL? I've never actually played FTL, to my great shame. Interesting. Might have to kill an Uko here. I don't know if there's a way out. But you'll forgive me for not checking out that one as well. I'm currently streaking the game, and to break my concentration, I'm trying to teach people about consistency, and to be fair, me breaking my concentration to stop the stream and keep going will break that concentration, so I'm with, you know, it's the room for number 10, so I do ask for your forgiveness on that one. But it isn't the best time. We do have a Discord, however. I know it's a thing that's probably like here and now kind of deal, but we always have a Discord where people are always open and happy to help. ! Discord. I think the link is still up to date and relevant. But that's the best place to ask for Noita advice. Because coming on stream, you know, I can't give you and well, other people might not be able to ask you go too deep into it. Fucking Uko's everywhere, man. I'm not the problem with it, you know, fine, Uko, you do you. But, I'm not even thinking about that money. There's explosives in there and everything. But I don't mean to come off like a cunt, but it's just the way it is, you know. I do speak my mind. No, it was the first roguelike game you played? Nice. Hey, you should get into different ones, man. Like, again, Enter the Gungeon. It depends, though, because there's quite a few different types of roguelike games. Whether it's more kind of side-scrolling, top-down, platforming, isometric like Hades, platforming like Noita, Enter the Gungeon, top-down. You know, you got so many different kind of variations and ways of presenting it. It's beautiful. Uko there, he's angry. Got an angry Uko. Fucking trying to help me dig a hole, mate? Oh, the Uko Preservation Society is making hella contribution at the moment. Not killing a single Uko on this very Uko-laden land. Yeah, this one, though, is performing. as it needs to. God damn, if there's an Uko round here, I'm be so pissed off. Not that they are not allowed to roam free and all that, but... I need it to hit the side so I can actually have it trigger and destroy that. Hopefully that's going to drain the liquid as well, because I think I put a hole in the side. Yes. I need to secure that wand. If anybody oh, it's fine. No one's going to grab that wand. What I want to see one time is a nuke wand be in there and already be an enemy that picks it up and nukes himself just in a box. Usually HP in here, I know. Usually. But this this electricity could now kind of... Apparently, actually, this electricity has been broken. No longer works. We do have a lot of bolts, though. I could try and leak it down further. That's going to be a lot of leaking required, though. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to run to get away. If I can dig underneath it, that's no problem. Worm. Worm that can dig. Not that it's more about the sight than everything. Yes. Oh, HP time, maybe. And we're doing good damage, so I can take it on. Come back here, cowardly son of a bitch. That's a chump. Yeah, you get back here. Yeah. The problem is, this is actually quite a tiny place to fight him in. Luckily, the chainsaws will bleed him, so I can get a lot of liquid out of him. The liquid will allow me to see in the dark. Might even get a HP, who knows? Yeah, come on, shotgun man, me and you. Do a few sneaky shots to him. Nah, you're gonna ruin everything. Well, final few shots now. There's a tiny worm there. Nice, one down. Good. I don't see any HP off the bat. Nah, it gave it me all last time, didn't it? But hey, we can see Ukos now coming up. Hi, babies. Chug, 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 chug. It's worse when you drink it all and then you throw it up right at the end. Ooh, we're a little bit over-satiated. Just a little bit. Could leave. On the basis that, you know, it only takes one enemy with the wrong one to fuck you up. Especially being near to this place. I love the art style of Noita. It's beautiful. Hey, you've got to be all sorts of height for chugging shit tons of worm blood. Now we go back. Maybe even leave. Because the Hisi, yeah. We don't have all seeing eye. With the Hisi base, we have 500 seconds plus. Could bottle some. Ah, fuck it. I don't have time. I do, but I don't, you know? Come on, give me a repulsion again. Explosives, more explosives, rockets, shittiness. Ooh. Nah, it's a reroll. Stronger Lev? Hold on, what the fuck? Healthy exploration, every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 HP. More love. I think I'm happy with what I've got. Maybe save these. Well, one of them. Fire? We're not fire resistant. Yeah, put the bolt on there, get rid of one bolt. Do. We've got our main killing wand. Could even... I can't extend it because we don't have the wand to do so at the moment. So we know we're getting rid of these two in the middle. Save the light. Or save one light, sorry. Get rid of the rest. We're making a beeline for the anvil, and that's probably about it. That'll be all she wrote, maybe. But we're fine. We got bolts, which can destroy mechanicals, and yeah. We know we can be very good against PC anyway. Gonna want. You've got to be very good at identifying those sons of bitches. Damn, okay. It's not that great, but he could have ruined me a little bit. Ruined me a little bit. What is actually on this one? Ah, it's triple. He could have done me a great disservice by ruining me. Just a little bit. Yeah, let them come to me. You know, the electricity potential down there also. Gave you a tickle. Have you explored the overworld? There's so much more content. Yeah, I've got about 1,750 hours in the game. Anywhere there is to go, I've pretty much gone. I wouldn't say I've done everything in the game, but it's close. You know, there's certain specific things that I might have not get around to, but for the most part, yeah. In the grand context. Get out of the way of the fucking one that's actually pretty good. So, the ones I'm going to be picking up from the anvil, for these broken ones, are going to have to directly compete with the ones I just picked up. Sauna, though, the sauna rarely shows up anymore. Oh, yes. 1 HP is all I needed in this area, because I want to get as close to 300 as possible. When I pick up the next HP, I'll be at 300. So, it's all about the ones now. I am comfortable with 300 HP. Fuck! As long as it didn't boot me twice, and I don't get out. I just need to identify any potential explosive. That was close. Far too close for comfort. I've been everywhere, mate. Exactly. Everywhere. If I'm lucky, there's a HP under here as well. Nah, there isn't. Let's just get out of anywhere explosive for a sec and let it all settle down. Hey, just securing the hut, you know? Plasma beams are my new go-to projectile. Yeah, if you've got a trigger. I suppose you need a bit of protection. I think that's ineffective against that dude. Keep on thinking I'm fire immune because of, you know, the last few runs. Do love a bolt though. Bolts are just nice and simple damage deals. You know what you're getting with them, you know? Although this is a bit pants-nosed. Now, question, do I get rid of that propane tank on the left there, or just leave it? Plasma is a great boss kill on standard runs. Oh, it is. Like any boss, actually. Has a large potential against. Because only the center point of it seems to act as your projectile. The actual plasma runoff, you know, for the wizard, it doesn't seem to obviously retaliate against it. It's beautiful. This should pop that straight away. Yes. If I'm... Oh, what? Nah. That's actually pretty fucking heavy damage. Don't pick up the wand. Can you pick up a wand? Fuck you. That's my wand. I want it. I got it. It's not a great wand. It kind of beats this rocket one. Because it's just got more slots. You know how I feel about slots. Slots. We've already got a HP for this area. The anvil is burning. I'm not sure why. It's a propane tank up there as well, which makes me a little bit feeling like I should probably blow that up. Might just leave that. I'm gonna give me some hot ones. Yeah, it's surrounded by metal anyway. Yeah. No. Yeah, that was a 400 and... Nah, it didn't beat this one. Although it did actually in the recharge time. And it recharges mana quicker, it just doesn't have the max. Got better accuracy. Essence to power, though. Way off topic, how do you feel about exclusives in gaming? I'm annoyed Hitman 3 is stuck on... Oh, exclusives have pissed me off righteously for a long period of time. Just in general. Yeah, we get rid of our bolts because, well... Yeah, you're right, we're on the same page there, man. Drop the bolts. I only just looked at the bolts wand and realised how bad they were. But we're fine. We've got more than 299 HP. We don't have the money, though. I did escape there a little bit too quick for my own liking. However, we do have the core build. An intense concentrated light is something I never use, so... There's a lot of things I'm ditching here because it's just not really too good. And clear everything out, make it a bit more... We could always come back here. Yeah, we'll simplify everything. Because I'm probably going to be able to dig and shoot. So what's the best one? That one. Yeah, 200 and blah blah blah. Maybe we don't even chainsaw this. Maybe we just luminous drill. It's got the mana to do so. Every shot. Maybe we just do that. And the shotgun. But nah, shooting this might... I need to shoot a dude. That... Is that even using that much mana? It isn't, really. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the shotguns could get me swapped, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck it. It'll be the most amount of damage. I'm able to kind of tap here and there. The trigger should deliver all the shots. Extra... Oh, what the fuck is that? Do I go for an extra 150 HP? All-seeing eye. All-seeing eye, I think. Dukebox, I know, I want to play some jams. All-seeing eye, isn't it? I don't know. I don't want to get near it. Yeah, the eye will stop 150 damage per floor, to be honest. We've only got 26 seconds of all the sight anyway. I might just put light on this wand. Just to have something really quick and fast and... You know. Kills you now if you kill it. Anyways. Yeah. Looks like something from the Hisi base. I think we're good. We'll hope and pray that this is enough. With the all-seeing eye now, we've given ourselves the best opportunity. If this doesn't kill, which it's gonna kill, it's got like shotguns and chainsaws and lumi... Well, a chainsaw and lumi drill. It's just, without that increased HP, it depends how it kills. Well, okay, we're fine. Hey, the boost goal... Some community challenge has started, my friends. If you can boost the stream, You can go into the channel points now for anybody who's got oodles of channel points. You're always looking for something to spend them on. You know, you can boost the stream with your channel points now, and that will allow other people to, once that channel point thing has been fulfilled within a certain period of time, it will allow others to be, well, essentially promote the stream to other people in a more awesome way, apparently. Hey, that's a quick take up on that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. Well, if you enjoy the stream and you want others to enjoy the stream, it's the nice and charitable thing to do. It fucking ended already. You got me shot for it to end. Your stream is now being boosted. Fucking top notch, just as we're about to rack up the final 3 floors to get 10 wins in a row. God damn, guys, you're efficient, you know. I knew I had a good solid group of people in chat, but that is efficiency I've never seen before. That's the efficiency NASA couldn't even obtain, you know. That's why we can't go to the moon anymore. Maybe with you guys in charge, you know, I'll contact them immediately and say we got the right group of fucking people here, lads. God damn. He's got a wand down there. He's a... Oh, mister... Ah, don't worry, save your points, man. To be fair, I think because a few people have known... How much did it actually... It couldn't have cost that much then, right? Because I know, when it comes to other people and other channels, the amount they had to raise was like 200,000 and you can only have like a 2,000 cap, you know? Yeah, something like that. It's fucking... What? That feels a bit inconsistent. However, thank you guys for, you know, being good fellows. I thought you were meant to be asleep. Coward. We got... I'm so much more comfortable when we have a good wand. You know, even if I get hit pretty hard in the face. 750,000. To be fair, he could do that in just as fast. I've done it, to be honest, though, couldn't he? Am I right in that one, did he? Yeah, this is smacking this one. I've got no immunities, which is a problem. I need to watch out. I need to collect some money this time. Hey, and the Esper Queen, thank you very much for your follow up. Hope you're having a glorious day. Again, the final 3 floors, 300 HP. I think we're looking good, though. You know, all I wanted to do was reach a solid number like 10. I'm going to continue until I die, of course, this streak, but... And that fills me with a good sense of pride and purpose. That we know we've got some consistency in the game. Who'd have thunk it, chat? This is actually really bad if this goes wrong. I want to get in there, but I kind of can't. He's holding my money hostage. Nah, we're fine. Oh, he had a wand. A great wand. We've got the drills to make that good. We've got the technology. It took about 7 hours or so. Fair enough. Worth. He didn't even get it in a full stream's worth? Well, this is it, like, you know. They are beta testing it, so they were trying to figure out how long it lasts. They're probably throwing a lot of different things at a lot of different people. This is... I love this one. I know the chainsaw, because the drills might not always hit the enemy, because they might go a different direction. Maybe. But they seem to be relatively consistent. I'm enjoying that. Like, as soon as it hits the enemy. Making it work. So much fire everywhere. I wouldn't expect anything less from the PC base. Oh, we're getting enemies teleported in. Alright, I've got enough. I'm not leaving yet. Steve's gonna be angry anyway. That's some... Fuck. Good. As long as I can kill the enemy very quickly so I can deal with myself. The problem with the Hisi base is, you know, there's so many enemies everywhere a lot of the time that you've been poisoned and you're under attack. How are you going to get the poison off and finish the enemy off at the same time? That's the big question of the jungle, you know. It's a question of a lot of places, actually. Ah, you fuck up my little port. Alright. Enemies are teleporting in, but messing up my teleport out. Clever. Yeah, 3 well-placed shots. 1 to the legs, 1 to the torso, 1 to the head. Job done. Not the best digging one, but I don't need a separate digging one. As long as I don't commit to digging too much. Which, of course I'm not, because I don't need to. I'm just looking for... well... anything that benefits me. Use your enemy's blood to cleanse yourself. That is the most fucking metal thing I've heard. Yeah, you know, you don't need to... why do you need potions? Just use your fucking... you know, blood of your enemies. I fundamentally agree. Wholeheartedly. And that should be... hold on. That should be a way everybody moves forward in life. That wasn't that bad. Normally when your screen goes red... right, it's like when you stub your toe and you're expecting it to hurt really a lot. And then you're like kind of waiting. And it's like, oh, it wasn't that bad, alright. But you still went, you know? It's kind of like that. Tagging me again, just leave me alone. I never asked for this. Looks like the Luma drill's pointing at 90 degrees from the impact plane. You could drill really well if you aim it right. Yeah, you just need to... I don't think it's random. I just think it's kind of, you know, you need to mess around a little bit, tweak it as you're shooting. Coward needs to die immediately. Or at least, you know, get debilitated by fire. And then ended. Bit of both. Bit of everything now. Bit of casual destruction. Go for Lucky Lair for fun times? I don't know about you, but without the HP to back it up, without the melee immunity to back it up, the poison in there alone will end me. You'll accidentally fall in some poison and you'll get ticked to death. Let alone those little irritating fucks following you around, you know? Those little blobs that think they're all hot shit. Interesting, but shitty one. The Coward is a funny little man, he is. He's not ha-ha funny, you know. But, you know, yeah, get rid of the carts. Dude, you chop the teleporting dude's head off and there's a spray of blood. From the corpse off as well? Well, that's... how do you expect me to wash off the blood of the poison of my enemies, you know? If I'm not chopping the head off the dude, getting all the blood and, you know, using it as a public shower, you know? Just following recommendations from chat here, you know? That's all I'm doing. Yeah, Guinness, thank you very much for the follow there, man. It's highly appreciated. Supporting the channel, that. This is the Doomslayer one. Hey, it's nice, simple, and clean, apart from the shotguns. If I could remove the shotguns, because if there's a swapper around and one of the shotguns that blasts off hits them, I get swapped into a different location. Without it, it would be very clean. I would only hit what I want to hit. I love the jungle theme. I hear a lot of praise for it. I don't think it's the best. I know what you mean. It is pretty, like, banging. It's good for the place you're in, you know? I prefer the Vault and Hisi base, though. Like my two favourites. But I do hear a lot of respect for the jungle music. It's bass heavy. Sorry, it's looking for HP. I think it's a sensible thing to do. At this moment in time, Temple of the Art is your jam. I think I'll just leave now. I think I've explored. Oh no. You see, just about when you're about to leave the place, the game, we're like, nah, you stay, you stay. What's this? Is it a regular wand? It's a regular rocket wand. Alright, I trust in you, rocket wand, to help me out here. Oh no. Not vine. If there's a vine in the way, they could get in the way of a rocket, right? Oh yeah, I'm not fire immune. Why do I forget these things? That was last run. 169 HP, I think that's about that time, chaps. Is he sees the 80s porno music? I like that one. It's that one and the one that was from the trailer of Noita. Bow, bow. You know that one? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. How is Steve not angry yet? I've been trying. If we get infinite... Whoa. What the fuck is that? Infinite damage? Mana to damage. Do I have to buy that on general principle? Because obviously contact damage. I do have freezing, but I don't have infinite spells. Oh, I'll tell you what, this might allow me to be consistent in firing. Oh, it's a 3-shot, so it might not wrap. In fact, it needs to be. There's not enough space for everything. Work. Hey, it might be good enough. Because it's not using the shotguns. So I'm only losing a bit of damage, but I can fire it consistently. This game has great music, it does. Actually, can't I just drop one of these? Yeah, there's 5, and that is 5 in total, so I could fit a modifier on that. Mana, because, you know, if a wand has more than 50 mana, all mana over that is converted to additional damage. Holy shit, because this recharges. Hold on, so that's 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, it's numbered though. You only have a certain amount. Uses remaining. Ah, okay, okay. Let's try and get infinite then. Hey, it's good for the first, especially against a boss fight. Nah, +1. 360 damage, extra life. Too bad I couldn't find something like... Hey, to be fair, whether it gives you a good start in the room, it kills everything really quick. Far left perk after reroll. That was... You gain 60 HP for exploring a new area. I can't remember exactly what it was called. But we saw it before. It was alright. Yeah, rockets can do a great thing. Yeah. Accurate. With shotguns. Pinpoint is probably not going to come into it. Shotguns can take a back seat. Because now swappers become a lot more present, so I don't want the shotguns on my trigger blasting around an area I haven't killed anybody yet. Because it might take a few shots to kill. I could always go with the formation hexagon. Ooh, that would allow me 1 extra slot. For a shotgun. If I get formation hexagon. Oh, it's a formation. Ah, da, 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 da. So that's 110. I actually have enough mana to use, not unironically, Essence to Power. This is 216 and recharge is 1065. It's not shooting 1,000 per second. Cast delay's a little long. I could get away with this. And any enemy that's around other enemies. That's fine. So any enemies in large groups get fucked on so hard. I like it. We can use this against a boss. Because we'll shoot 20 shots on it really quick. With this wand build. I like it. I like the setup. Yeah, fire 3 rockets. Get the accuracy on it. I don't want it not being accurate. What's the actual damage increase ratio? I have no idea. I don't bog myself down with the numbers. I think it's actually sometimes really bad to do, especially when you're not that way minded, because especially when you're looking for consistency. Because say you're thinking about numbers and everything, you're not thinking about the kind of raw fighting you're going to be doing. You're thinking about fighting in terms of numbers. You're not thinking about it in tactical movement. You're not thinking about in what could and couldn't happen in the fight. You know what I mean? Like, situational isn't really put down to numbers. So I prefer to, and again, it's really hard to get across that. You can't, it's not easy to show, you know? Shit. Luckily, they're being electrocuted. And they're all dying. That's electric, though. Yeah, shop it. Wish we can't afford anything. Yeah, I'll make a way down here that's clear. Yeah, it's not... Ah. Yeah, it's not easy to actually dig. But you can. Why does the vault seem so much roomier? I have no idea, and I'm wondering that myself, and I'm a little bit skeptical as to what's going on here. It could be it's more roomier, one of the modifiers. Somehow I doubt it. What the fuck? That rocket just went through me. I'm not complaining or anything, but still, what the fuck? Ah, the electricity man's doing business. So this wand is killing well. Just not better than before. Let's get rid of that out of the way. Especially the acid one. Oh, sorry. And he blew open the HP for me. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Just want to take care of myself in all directions of possible attack. Oh, that dude's going to be a prick if I can't. I could just go face him and accept the damage loss, but he'll run away anyway. Whoa! Enemies jumping from so far. I'm glad Uko hasn't done that today, else I would have had to kill one. I'm not sure I'm firing fast enough to take these on that well. Eventually, as long as you shoot enough, you'll get a shot that just somehow gets through. Could rocket, but any rocket usage, since I'm firing 3 at a time, is relatively dangerous. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, you know, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and do the job you're paid to do, even if it's dangerous. Alright, lads. Drilling tentacle? Alright, take it and run. Shit, run out. I ran out of... Ah. Alright. Can I take some? Oh, it's on fire, but we can still collect some in our water here. Again, doesn't matter if you've got water on your cape, as long as you have 1% ambrosia, doesn't matter anything else. You're protected. I've got friends, everybody's got friends in ambrosia. It's true. Invisibility. Well, alright. Yes, just get blood on my cape for no reason. So we don't have any room left on this unless I take... Great tune song. Everybody's got a friend. Somewhere. Free drilling. As long as it's not... Right, drilling isn't the same thing as piercing, right? It doesn't come back and hurt you if it... It doesn't make it like piercing. It's not got the same effect. I've always just had a paranoia about drilling and piercing, for whatever reason. But if I didn't get around to this, sorry, JL Blast Guinness. Oh, I think I did with Guinness. And Big Shack, thank you for the follows about 10 minutes ago. Appreciate you. Could just go freezing here. There's no reason not to, actually. Why don't you put the 2 luminous drills before the trigger? Like that. Don't think it'll make much difference. Makes it a bit more... I don't know, it depends, because I've got a nice kind of consistent auto, where that's kind of semi-auto. I'd go with double trigger here. Because it can afford a double trigger. Drilling, freezing. It's not homing, but... With invisibility, we can probably just go. Black hole needs to get some use. Luckily, everything is no shuffle, so I can trust. To be honest, get rid of these. Can't say I thought I might have signed my own death warrant. Maybe. Nice. There's been times where you kind of mess up the start so badly that these guys just rip you apart. But the damage I'm doing is pretty acceptable. Go invisible. Apart from the wall hangings, which I couldn't give a single fuck about you, to be honest. Who needs to fight? You know, do you see me? Again, I never know. Shit. How much damage do you do, by the way? Yeah, thanks. As long as we got the ambrosia, we know we're fine. The ambrosia sign on me. The sign of good bro. Could just black hole down here, to be honest. Whoa, why did that not appear until... Ah. I think we're legally obliged. Although, I would like to keep the earthquake out of this. You, come here, mate. Well, luckily I had a load of slime on me, which is great fire retardant material. Plus these guys are blocking each other, lining each other up in a nice kind of way. I respect it. It's fantastic. Fantastic business. You know what? Suck it. Yeah, crystals need explosives if you want to get rid of them quick. You're firing where I was because you don't know where I am. Well, if you want to get rid of them quickly, you know, probably should aim well as well. It's gone, right? Not a fan of those. There's a few little things about them that could go after that. Should kill him relatively quick, but he might get a shot off. I've got my ambrosia, so I can sneak past this dude most likely, yeah. Good. Okay. That's fine. Takasuve! Very nice. Not that I can use it in any significant way. High mana, low capacity? I can't really get rid of capacity on this. We'll make peace with our gods before we kill everybody. All mana that is converted into additional damage, that's gonna shred. We can whip, we can freeze the guy anyway. We got freezing, we got whippy, drilly tentacles. Although I shouldn't use... Actually, no, I can use that in the boss fight, I think. You shouldn't be able to reflect them, he's got no orbs. Let's get this done. No immunities, though. So if he does various attacks, could be a bit compromised. But, hopefully, the type of shots I'm doing. Okay. I like it. That new mana shot. Imagine accidentally piercing yourself with that. Another win. Number 10, baby. It's been a good day. No near-death experiences apart from certain times that were a little bit sketchy where we had to put work in. Hey. That was good. Nice, solid number that. Really nice, solid number. Hey, start off at 1, do it 10 times. Get to 10. And GG Strange, Esper, Riddler, Yabzon, Mr. Shadow Tipsy, Impatience, Phil, Freeman, Pickle Sausage, Beast, Penal Induration, High Level of Neutral. Ah, are you using some perks, spell mod? No, not at all. We only use aesthetic mods. Or there's one that we use in No Hit Challenge that's still currently on, where you hear every time I get hit, you hear a beep. It tells you how many times you've been hit, the time of the run up in the top left. My gold cape is a mod as well. Exclamation point mod or mods in chat to find out which mods I'm using. Sorry I missed that before. I was concentrating on not dying. I know you all appreciate that. You know, I like to be participating in chat myself. Hey, the 10,000.
GG Let's SUC.
Yeah, the 1,000 bit numbers aren't my thing. The 1,000 bits from VG Games. Thank you so much, man. Rock, paper, scissors. What do you want? But thank you for that generous contribution, though. That is just... Again, you're all too good to me. You really are. Again, what I get out of streaming goes beyond kind of cash money, but no worries, Fitcher. Just thank you again for you know what contributions you've made to the channel, and I thank you for it. I mean, I've got to research again. I think I know exactly which mic setup I'm getting now. I think roughly when it comes back, when it comes back into, it's the actual interface, the mic. XLR interface that needs to come back into stock. The actual mic itself is fine. So I might just get it and then, well, wait and see about the interface. Maybe, depending on if I find another quality interface that is roughly the same price, then go for it. But we shall have to see. But again, thank you very much. Which one? I think it's the blue... you know, the Blue Yeti? The company Blue? I think is it called Razer? The one that's an XLR mic that's actually looks pretty thin. You can make it sound like a really good mic. Nice. Is it a condenser mic? The words and everything. Yeah, have the Yeti. Yeah, it's a really nice thin one that I've listened to sound tests of. And if you do stuff with the interface, you can make it sound almost because you know Harris Heller. He does some quality like comparison videos, and he essentially used some interface to make it sound roughly like his $2,000 blue, not blue yet, well, blue. Some mango mic. It was like $2,000 mic, and you could barely hear the difference. So Blue makes some great. Like, I've got a Blue Yeti, you know, and as a USB mic where everything is contained in the mic itself, like the amplifier, everything just stuck into one thing. But having an interface and having everything separate, they make quality products, and, you know, I have no problem with moving towards there. It's that or getting a Shure SM7 or something like that, so that's like $400, which I don't think I need to go there yet, you know. Maybe in the future. But not currently. Again, and just moving to XLR in the first place is a huge step for me. And again, contributions like the one Video Games has made, not just this contribution as well, and everybody else who gifts subs to the channel and contributes with subs, even just being here, you know, like, helps me and pays me in other ways other than money, you know. Just having a good time is one of the most important things. And I'm glad I can bring a little bit of, you know, entertainment into people's day. To be fair, if I had taken my YouTube runs into account, which I know I can't do because of reasons, I would be on like a 13 streak by now. But I can't do it. I'm not allowed. Because I disallowed myself. But speaking of that, we got YouTube for the almost daily YouTube content, Discord for the home away from home for the stream where you can come and chill and chat and enjoy. The basement. You know, just chill in the basement while there's no stream. And we'll have a good time. So who is playing video games?